my documents open. Wow, 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 wow. You can hear the volume from the video. So, it should suffice. Here's how you write the fixed interval. Yeah, I did that. Push play. Oh no, we're at the end. I didn't write the Stacy one. Okay. I was thinking about this. Stacy remains quiet for 15 minutes. F15? FI15. Looking after fucking audio. Next. It's reinforced, alright? Hold up. Some audio on this bad boy. Variable ratio schedules. Am I still on this section? Fixed interval schedule reinforcements. Nope, new schedule. New section. Here we go. 36. Ah, motherfucker. I fucked it. There we go. 36. Variable ratio schedules. How dare you stream while I'm working? It's just me working. The betrayal. The reinforcement. Doesn't count. Why'd I pin it? But too bad. I can't undo that shit. No. There. You got lucky. Totally counts. No. Well, the next ones will be while you're asleep. So imagine that. Because by the time we play Baldur's Gate 3, you'll be dead asleep. Double betrayal! Variable ratio schedule. Push some audio on this.
Variable ratio schedules of reinforcement.
Uh-huh.
You might have guessed already that if a behavior is reinforced on a variable ratio schedule of reinforcement, then the individual receiving the reinforcement may have a hard time predicting how many times.
Oh, here we go. Predicting. It's gonna be a triple betrayal later. You'll see. Predicting.
Times they have to display it.
Right now? Predict how many times they have to display the behavior. Cool. No! I need subtitles.
Behavior before they receive it.
Oh my. Yep. Hard time predicting, huh? Oh. Before they receive it. Gotcha.
This purpose of a variable ratio schedule of reinforcement is to.
Cool. Purpose of a variable ratio schedule of reinforcement. I forgot to highlight it too. Ba-dum. Eliminate the predictability. reinforcement. Shocker.
will eliminate the predictability of reinforcement.
Gotcha.
If the predictability of the number of times a behavior has to be displayed is eliminated,
I'm not gonna write that, that's just repetition. I have written it before. There's like, let's repeat it in a different way. That way you process it better. And like, alright, cool.
the more likely the individual is to engage in higher rates of that behavior.
Okay. The more likely the individual is to engage in higher rates of that behavior. Eliminate the predictability of reinforcement. Increases the likelihood. That flows better for note purposes.
Variable ratio schedules of reinforcement.
Here we go. Variable ratio schedule of reinforcement. Show me.
Provide high, steady rates of the behavior targeted for reinforcement. Result in just a short pause after receipt of reinforcement. Offer rewards after an unpredictable number of responses.
Targeted for reinforcement. Result in just a short pause after receipt of reinforcement. Offer rewards after an unpredictable, pretty much repeating what that fucker said already, number of responses. Next!
While it may seem that to implement a
Alright, cool. I don't need to write that.
variable ratio schedule of reinforcement would just involve providing a reinforcer at random times. This is not the case.
Everything's structured.
Variable ratio schedule.
There we go, there we go. Reinforcement occur based on the average of the amount of time the behavior is displayed.
Schedules of reinforcement occur based on the average of the amount of times the behavior is displayed. So, to implement a variable ratio schedule of 5, VR5, one would provide
Oh my goodness. Someone just put VR. Acronyms is a new acronym. Based on the average. Yep, number of times. Behavior display. Yep. So, example. One example. 5. VR5. One would provide reinforcement in average of every 5th time a behavior was displayed. Now hold up. Time predicting how many times they hard time predicting, but you're saying every 5 times. With fixed interval, that's minutes. So this doesn't take into account the length of time. Okay. 5 minutes for fixed interval. Interval is time, physical time. This is just number of behaviors. Fixed ratio. What's the way to describe that one? Fixed ratio and variable ratio, kind of similar. How they're different. Temporary stop after reinforcement. Oh, I think no. The worker gets paid for the number of items produced. Video game tokens, collecting a certain number of tokens to exchange for a prize. Complete a specific amount of work before being allowed a break. Maybe they'll differentiate the two. Because if they don't, how am I supposed to?
Reinforcement an average of every 5th time a behavior was displayed. Here's an example.
Alright.
Francine has learned to sort a group of items according to color by placing the item in the corresponding colored cup.
Go for it.
Trial 1. Francine.
So, example. Francine learn. Let's see if this example actually makes sense. Sort a group of items according to color by placing the item in the corresponding colored cup. Really? You wanna combine those two? Francine places 3 items correctly in cups. Interventionist reinforces the behavior with a brief moment to play with the toy. Okay.
Francine places 3 items correctly in cups. Her intervention.
What I should have wrote. Trial 1. Bam. That's how we do it.
Reinforces the behavior with a brief
Okay.
moment to play with a toy. Trial 2.
There we go. Now it's coming out. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, now it's making sense. Trial 2. Francine places 7 items correctly in cups. Forces the behavior with a brief moment to play with the toy. Okay, now it's different from fixed ratio. Or fixed ratio is that specific set number. This one, trial to trial, different number, different goal. Double down. Now it's getting spooky. I should have known. Should have known this day would come. Okay.
Francine places 7 items correctly in cups. Her interventionist reinforces the behavior with a brief moment to play with a toy.
Trial 3.
Trial 3.
Yes.
Francine places 5 items correctly in cups.
Francine places.
Her interventionist
5 items.
reinforces the behavior with a brief moment to play with a toy.
And this is all like best case
If
scenario.
you average the number of times Francine responded correctly to
Shit.
the toy.
Go back. I need my example. Like none of this is like, hey, what if she doesn't? But I guess it's even with mistakes, as long as she reaches that 5 times within a set number of trials. So trial 3, she gets 10 attempts, she does it 5 times, boom, reinforced. When it's 5 out of 7. Messed up twice. 5th correct answer, bam, get some reinforcement. I gotcha. Ah, shit. I'm writing Francine again. Interventionist reinforces the behavior with a brief moment to play with a toy. And then we go to numero 4. Pledge. Damn. Jarbi's napping and Ruby's yapping.
If you average the number of times Francine responded.
Yep. She probably is. If you average the number of times Francine. Did you choose on a game? Did you choose a game, Rem? Did you pull the trigger on Dragon Quest? 4. No! Receiving. God damn. So my fingers don't even know where the fucking keys are anymore. You come up with 5. Really? So Francine was reinforced on a VR 5 schedule of reinforcement. Huh. Huh. Where you were. You were in the game. You have to 100% it. Or else. That's right. So, pause, comma. Let's just take out so. We don't need it. It's for notes. Yeah.
Correctly before receiving the reinforcer, you come up with 5. So Francine was reinforced on a VR5 schedule of reinforcement.
I see it. Next. Oh, now we gotta see how many times I fuck up. I might, since it has 16-bit mode, and I do like the characters. Oh. Sample questions. Reinforced. After 2 responses. Then 4. Then 3. So I go back up 3, 7, 5. Huh. Okay. 3 responses. Then 5. Then 6. Then 2. Reinforced. After 4 responses. Then 7. Then 3. Then 7. Then 4. 16-bit mode sounds pretty bitchin'. But I wonder if that's unlocked after completion. But if you could do it from the start, holy hell. The Gremlins. Raw's Basement Podcast. I do want to see that. Find the sum of the numbers and divide by the total of the value in the set. Alright, so I was right. Oh, like average. It's any time. You can swap between modern and classic. Fuck yeah. So, after 2 responses, 4 and 3. 4, 7, 9 divided by 3, 3. VR3. Hell yeah! Ooh! You try to trip me up like, hey, how much do you know math? I don't know. So, 7, 10, 15. Because the other one was like 15. And like, oh, the average is 5. Like, how the fuck is it 5? 3 times 5 is 15. Damn. Even a dungeon only for classic. Ooh. That's when it gets spooky. 6, 5, 2, 3. 2 and 3, 5, 10, 16. Divided by 4, 4. We are 4. Oh shit. We are 4. Seven, 10, 17, 21, 25. Divided by 5, we are 5. Fucking connect 4, but it's connect 3. So it's really X's and O's. The O's won, the X lost, and they had more ground. And more moves.
Variable interval.
Cool. 3, 7. Rem, you better get all the fucking Dragon Quest out of your system. Because we got Baldur's Gate tonight. Unless there's a freak accident that stops either Jocelyn, Dean, or myself. You have immunity today. So no freak accidents your way. 7. Variable. Interval. So I am curious. 3, 2, 3, 1. Damn, because I'm gonna need continuous schedule reinforcement, CRF. I think intermittent schedule is just IT. Ratio schedules, interval schedule, fixed ratio schedule, fixed interval schedule, variable ratio schedule, and now variable interval. These gonna be like, but Overwatch Battle Pass! I don't think he has the Battle Pass, but if Ethan got on the Battle Pass, they are on a time crunch. Yet, I do imagine he is looking forward to, at the moment, he's looking forward to some old-fashioned D&D in the form of Baldur's Gate 3. I don't know. Rem, I don't even remember what the hell you played. He should. He should be streaming his RPG. Yep. It helps you with your solo. It helps me with my writing. Because I can steal whatever strategies he uses. So that I see him doing like, oh, dice roll for certain aspects. Like, yoink. Oh, you use this site? Steal it. So you should do it. Because he used to stream his art all the time. And I love listening into his art. Especially since it was a style that I cannot do. I can't do art on a PC. Only black and white on paper. And Jarbi knows how to do PC art. But he's learned the tools over time. When John was doing it, he already had the knowledge. Like, use this, this, this. Didn't make any sense to me. But I knew what was being created. Like, oh, I see something being made. No idea how you're doing it. How the fuck are you using mouse, keyboard, tablet, pinky, stylus? It's all foreign language. Yeah. Or just send him a message. He's easy to reach. He does good work. Old Jarbino. He has his style. You've already seen the emote he did for Asia. He has the older one, then he has the new one. Now that he's improved. With using the softwares and shit. I used to watch him do it on his tablet. When he was doing it for Lefty would be like, hey, I need some emotes on the double by tonight. He'd be like, yes, boss. And he goes, slaves away on it. Made some cool emotes.
Reinforcers delivered on a variable interval schedule.
Here we go. So Ren plays a warlock. Warlock equals Rem. I don't remember what type of warrior Jocelyn was. I'm just gonna put fighter. Fighter equals Jocelyn. REM makes it look like REM sleep. So Dean was a sorcerer then? I know he was not a druid. Bard equals Niche. Nichelon. I'm gonna pretend Dean was a sorcerer. But if I'm wrong, I'll change it. Dean. Or wizard. We'll go with sorcerer. I think that's a safe bet. It could be wizard, right? Or that could be like a subclass. No, no, no. It wouldn't be a subclass. No, 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 no. Oh, why the fuck did I capitalize? I capitalized for everybody except for Bard and goddamn. Oh shit. That's the crew. What we lack in power, because Jocelyn has terrible rolls, we make up in brains and charisma. Reinforcers delivered on a variable interval. A schedule are provided after an unpredictable amount of time has passed.
Schedule are provided after an unpredictable amount of time has passed. When variable
And with John, with John doing his roleplay stuff, I'm pretty sure he does it almost daily, maybe not, but close enough. Might as well fucking stream it, dude. Give the people what they want. Let us see. Let us see. I'm a notorious lurker in people's chats. Like if there's a stream I like, I'll lurk. I will lurk in John's stream. I lurk in Rob's stream. So let's see. Where's Robert? Robert, where are you? Damn. SMT book. Shin Megami. Because I want to adapt it since I love SMT stuff. So I lurk in Rob's. I lurk in Phazon. No, not that one. I lurk in Shinx. I lurk in Hannah's. I lurk in Kuro's. I lurk in Pandas. Is that it? Is that all I lurk in? I guess so. Oh, and Eris, but I don't have any of his emotes. Damn. The lurker streams. And then John could bring it back. I could lurk in his shit. The Yandir. Uh-oh. Yeah, when you streamed League of Legends, I lurked there, too. And now you're playing it, and I can't lurk in there. And I can't lurk properly. It is expected. At a slow and steady rate. So what's the issue? Your PC can't do it? Or you have no motivation?
interval schedules are used, it is expected that behaviors will
I miss
occur
it,
at
I
a slow
swear.
and steady rate. Here's an example. Ms. Smith is a 4th grade teacher with some...
Oh, get the fans fixed? Oh, it burns out. The game I'm streaming right now, Asia? This? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. It's like $10 right now, I think. Normally it's almost 12. But I saw Ren pick it up. And then... I watched Shinx use it. For her writing, like, damn, I could use this for my writing. Damn right, it's worth it. Yep. And hold up, let me show you. Let's show this fucking game off. Look at this, Asia. Yeah. Turn this on. You can keep track of your habits. I did write yesterday night. Like literally at 11 o'clock I started writing. 11 p.m. Agu. Agu. 11 p.m. I started writing. John, I know John has it for reading and exercise. I got it for writing and studying. So I could add more shit. So you could do your reading sessions and time it so you don't go overboard. Asia. You said how much time you want, up to 60 minutes. You said how long you want your break. How many breaks? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Your habits. You could have a little journal if you wanted. Add new tasks. I have 12 tasks for today. I did 4 already. Yep. Background noise. That's the key. Music. You could do your own playlist. Web music browser. Even REM's loading up. Your sounds. It's always goddamn rain, fireplace, thunder, wind, night. Your drink, your pet. And just for you, Asia. Yeah, wardrobe. I'll show off the dog for a second. But it's not Asia Day, so it won't be for too long. It's Jarbi Day, so I gotta put his pet out. And you want it pink or black and red? Rem got the spider, but it ain't Rem Day. When it is, you'll see it. By then I should have enough money, as in-game currency, to get a color scheme that Rem likes. But no, we want this back up. Hey! Hide that. Put this there. Bring back my notes. Bring back my reinforcer. And now I gotta find a way to sit on my legs on this chair without making too much of a fuss. Miss Smith is a 4th grade teacher with some students who can become a little rowdy if they have been still too long or after high periods of activity, like PE. How the fuck did we get here? It's an example. Okay. Example. 4th grade teacher. Alright, you setting up the scene with some students. Become a little rowdy. They have been still too long or after high periods of activity, like the. That reminds me. Go here. Not safety protocols. Why the fuck did I have safety protocols open? Reload. Cool. Yeah. Move you here. Move you here. Move you here. There. Aren't you surprised Agu-san showed up, Asia? Where's the ice cream? Agu. Do you like chocolate mint ice cream? Asia loves chocolate mint ice cream. Zooms in. Agu likes chocolate chip. Yeah. Really? Really? No. Asia does love it. I'm just surprised he doesn't like that. Agu likes it. Vanilla only, please gimme.
students who can become a little rowdy if they have been still too long, or after high periods of activity, like
PE.
She has decided that if the class as a whole can stay relatively quiet and on task, they can earn points.
Oh, here we go. If the class as a whole can stay quiet and on task, they can earn points. If they earn, oh my god, it's gonna be like, put a comma there. If they earn 100 points.
If they earn 100 points during the week, then
There we go. The week. They can have 1 hour afternoon recess on Friday.
they can have
Really?
a 1 hour afternoon recess on Friday.
So that is variable interval. Reinforcers delivered on a variable interval schedule are provided after an unpredictable amount of time has passed. Unpredictable though, this is a set amount of time. I wonder if it changes per week. Oh, no, you know what it is? It's whatever times, the periods of time she wants it to be quiet. That's probably the unpredictable. Part of it. Yeah. Okay. The goal's the same. Gotta do it for 5 days. The amount of time you have to do it within those 5 days, that's where we get it. That's where we get the variability. I gotcha.
Ms. Smith does not want the students to be able to.
Ah, damn it. Alright, Miss Smith. Miss Smith does not want the students to be able to predict when they will earn points. So they can't cheat the system. But god damn it, you know we play the fuck out of Miss Smith if she let her guard down.
Predict when they will earn points.
Ah, Miss Smith.
So she uses a variable interval schedule to
Okay.
deliver points throughout the day. She decided to use a VI-10 schedule.
Oh, here we go. She decided to use a VI-10 schedule. So they get rewarded points after every 10 what? 10 what? 10 times they stayed quiet? 10 minutes?
Point delivery 1. Class was quiet for 10
10 minutes. Alright. Point delivery 1. Class was quiet for 10 minutes. Maybe they're too young to like realize.
minutes.
Hey, 10-minute intervals.
Point delivery 2. Class was quiet for 5 minutes.
No. Is 10 the rate? Are we gonna have no, really? Are we gonna have 10? No, it's not gonna be 10. 10 is the average. Rem cry. Rem loves ice cream. Or Rem is being toxic. Which is it? Do I have cry? Look, the old-fashioned clown. I do have cry. Damn, you can see the suffering in that clown's eyes. That's what I appreciate about that clown. Point delivery 2. Class was quiet for 5 minutes. Goes back to the
3. Class was quiet for 13 minutes.
variable ratio.
Point delivery 4.
We'll let it play for a
Class
bit.
was quiet for 10 minutes. Point delivery 5.
There we go. No, 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 no. Give me the answer.
Class was quiet for...
Alright, here we go. Delivery 3. No! Class was quiet for 13 minutes. Point delivery 4. Class was quiet for 10 minutes. Point delivery 5. Class was quiet for 15 minutes. 10, 20, 30, 40, 45, 50, 53. We at least need some
15
more, right?
minutes. Point delivery 6. Class was quiet for...
Yep. 7 more. That gets us to 60 divided by 6. 10. I got you, motherfucker. 6. Class was quiet for 7 minutes. And there is. That is how variable ratio schedules tie into variable interval schedule. Damn.
For 7 minutes. If you calculate the average of the...
Yep, I know. I did the numbers, dude. I crunched the numbers. But we'll write it. VI 10. All these flavors and Asia chooses salty. Damn. She only eats tortillas. Calculate the average of the amount of time elapsed. I don't have an active timer? Fuck, did I turn the timer off? Shit, dog. I never took a break. Yep, I passed my break session too. Fuck, that's fine. Like, I haven't heard a goddamn timer go off for my break. What the hell? Sabotaged! Sabotaged by these salty tears. Too deep. Calculate the average of the amount of time elapsed. You come up with a V1 10 schedule of reinforcement. Shit. Yeah, we got it.
amount
We got
of
it.
time elapsed, you come up with a VI-10 schedule of reinforcement.
Keep saying V1. VI10. Ba-dum! Agua. Next.
The biggest benefit of using variable interval schedules to reinforce desired behaviors are that they are resistant to extinction. This means that the behavior they are resistant...
Pause. Gotcha. And we're barely on point 3. One big ass example. Okay. I can see why they'll be resistant to extinction. You're not constantly reinforcing the kids, so they have to continue to chase that dragon. And through the... Wait, what? You can blame Agu off for everything. Oh shit, she's back! Scatter! Schedules to reinforce desired behaviors that they are resistant to extinction. Bullies, all of you!
to extinction. This means that the behaviors are less likely to stop being displayed.
There. For clarification, the behaviors are less likely to stop being displayed. But now the kid has to earn.
If this schedule is used.
No bullying while I'm working. I don't always hear everything. Neither do I, but now I'm all ears. Ram! Bum, dum, tss.
Not being able to predict when reinforcement will occur.
Gun. Active Panag shooter. What the fuck? And she does play Hitman, so be careful. Stare, run. being able to predict when reinforcement will occur will make individuals more likely to engage in the behavior they know will be reinforced at some point in time. This all goes back to, I had to steal John's dad joke of the day. I do like Hitman and Splinter Cell. Some of my favorites. Maybe I should load up one of those again. You should. Fun fact that is Jill from Valhalla. I have a controller now, so Asia does play Hitman. With the controller, wouldn't it be better if you shot him with your mouse and no keyboard? Valhalla. I ain't never seen you play. I don't believe it. That's true. She told me she doesn't. She did say that, didn't she?
Will make individuals more likely to
Oh my
engage in the
goodness.
behavior they know will be reinforced.
Now she's talking about
at
it.
some point
I'm
in
confused.
time. Also,
I'm confused too. Huh. Weird, Asia. Weird. Nope. Nope.
post-reinforcement pause time is minimal.
Oh, here we go. Post-reinforcement pause time is minimal using this schedule. Which you like?
Using this schedule. Two examples of variable interval
Oh my
schedules of
God.
reinforcement that occur in day-to-day life are checking your phone for text messages.
Oh my goodness. Do I need this? It might be on the question. Two examples of variable interval schedules of reinforcement that occur in a day to day life are checking. It wants me to hyphenate this. Watch. Yep. Checking your phone for text messages. For text messages. You do not receive one each time you check. If enough time goes by, you still receive none. You may get one or several. That's very
You do not receive
Very
one each
generous.
time you check, but if enough time goes by, you may get one or several. Fishing does not yield a catch
Oh
each
my
time the pole is
God.
placed in the water. But if you catch a fish one time, it may be enough to maintain the fishing behavior.
like the fishing one makes sense if the person in question for the day-to-day life is a fisherman. And based on amateur fishing hours, sometimes you get nothing. Ever. For hours. Didn't use the right bait. Go fuck yourself. This lake had no fish. They all died. You just didn't know it. One time, it may be. But most time it's just fucking seaweed. Seaweed. And all the junk under the fucking water. You caught it. It ain't nothing good. At least out here. Enough. If you catch a fish one time, it may be enough to maintain the fishing behavior. Yeah, gotcha. Yeah, he's just like, John. John!
Of all of the schedules of reinforcement,
Of all the schedules. Yeah. Oh my god. Variable, interval, schedules are the least. Big old caps, because they're gonna fucking ask that. Likely to be used in a planned and systematic way. 100% that's gonna be on the fucking test. Which is the least likely to be used. And we highlight the fuck out of this. This is how they get you. Table, nope. Picture, nope. Home, yes. Highlight. Scroll up. Yep.
Interval schedules are the least.
I love him, man. It's fun playing around and then figuring out how you really want to execute someone. Stares at John with a smiley face. Splinter Cell is fun too. I love sneaky games, so yeah.
Likely to be used in a planned and systematic way.
Alright.
Perhaps the best explanation for this is that it can be challenging to set various times to deliver
It can be
reinforcers
challenging.
that meet an average number of minutes within the context of delivering the intervention and observing for correct responding.
Cool. Pause that shit before it moves on to the next point. Number of minutes within the context of delivering the intervention. Oh wait, I did not. I did not. Fuck. I need to do that. It's already 11.
However, if a variable interval schedule is created and implemented,
It's almost 11. I'll wait till break time. 20 minutes. Then I'll do this other thing I need to do during that break. Interval schedule is created and implemented. The unpredictability or perception. You did not spell that right. That's why. Well, a random reinforcement increases motivation and produces a more even rate of response. Okay, if a variable interval schedule is created and implemented, there.
the unpredictability or perception of random reinforcement increases motivation and produces
Yes.
a more even rate of response.
Next,
When to use what?
when to use what? That
Remember
is the
Caleb's
question.
AB18
I do remember Caleb's ABA team. Leader. 3-8. We're close to review. When to use what? Every fucking section. Alright.
leader.
We're going back to Nora.
She reviewed the various
Alright, Nora reviewed various schedules of reinforcement.
schedules of reinforcement.
This is the overarching story for this segment is Child started using verbal skills. He stopped being reinforced. They were teaching him something else, so he stopped using verbal skills. And by verbal skills, like saying words. Before he wasn't really saying words, then he learned 10 words, became 30 words, and then he stopped using words altogether. They're like, hey man, we want our kid to speak. What the fuck? And she's like, let me check. Let me check if they've been following this schedule of reinforcement that I had planned for the kid to not lose this ability. And they weren't. And this is how we learn the importance of sticking to a schedule.
The team to make sure everyone knew what they were and how to use them.
Ah, fuck.
The team reviewed the various schedules of reinforcement with the team to make sure
Nopers.
everyone knew what they
With the team. I don't have to put the second part.
were and how to use them.
Yep.
The following chart summarizes their discussion. Continuous schedule.
Alright, here we go. So this is pretty much the Cliff Notes section. Has all the acronyms, all the schedules, all in one place. FR1. FR1. Fixed ratio. Well, why 1? Check in, check. Oh, for number. That's all it means. Just an example. Number. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha.
CRF or FR1. Reinforce.
Damn, all that just to get this little last piece, and this last piece is all I'm going to use on a test. Just this chart. I don't need to go back and reread everything else. No, the chart. Chart gives it all away. Reinforcement is provided after each correct response. When to use? Never!
Reinforcement is provided after each correct response.
Used to establish new behavioral responses. Cool.
Establish new behavioral responses. Fixed ratio.
Hold on now. FR. Wonder why this. Numeral. CRF or fixed ratio. Huh. Do a little quick scan up. Discount. Yeah. Demand. Spontaneous man or repetition. Repeat. Huh. Alright.
FR numeral. Reinforcement is provided after a fixed number of responses. To maintain new.
You lost me with the FR repetition. I wonder if it's always FR1 and this one's FR whatever number goes in for the fixed number of responses. While offering momentum in the rate of responding. To maintain new behavioral responses, the first one is to establish, this one is to maintain. Okay.
Behavioral responses while offering momentum in the rate of responding. Variable ratio. VR numeral.
We did this one at the start of the stream, the variable ratio. Numeral. Reinforcement is provided after an average number of responses. No! Yes.
Reinforcement is provided after an average number of responses. To increase the
Here we go. Unpredictability of reinforcement. The rates of responding will be higher in post-reinforcement. Pauses will be minimized.
predictability of reinforcement.
This is the first
so rates of responding will
unpredictability.
be higher and post-reinforcement pauses will be minimized. Fixed interval.
Fixed
FI,
interval.
number of minutes. Reinforcement is provided for a response after a specific amount of time has elapsed. To establish new behaviors that have a time component, such as staying in seat.
Yep, gotcha. That's probably the easiest one. Besides continuous schedule. Establish new behaviors that have a time component, So just plain and sweet. Next.
Variable interval.
Ah shit. VI. Number of minutes. What are there, like 7 of them?
VI, number of minutes. Reinforcement is provided for
Nope.
a response
That's it.
after an average or unpredictable amount of time has elapsed
Damn.
to produce a stable rate of behavioral responding. When to use what?
Ah, you fuck.
Remember Caleb's AVA team leader.
Previous, yeah.
Of all of the schedules of
Oh, all I did was I restarted it. That's what I did. Enforcement is provided for a response. So far, so good. Like exactly the same. But this one, instead of after a specific amount, after an average or unpredictable amount of time has elapsed. Has elapsed. Fixed interval, specific. Variable interval, average amount of time. The average of time. To provide a stable rate of behavior responding. And I'll do what's gonna annoy me later. Having all this shit highlighted. It's like me saying, hey jackass, this shit's important. Go back and memorize this. This goes into the flashcard bucket list, dude. Yeah.
Nora explained to the group that now they were going to help her create data collection sheets to use with Caleb, complete with the reinforcement schedule written out for each skill addressed.
Alright. Don't need to write that. Next.
Continuous schedule of reinforcement. Caleb's assessment results and data indicate that he needs work on a relatively new skill, receptive identification.
Ah, god damn it. You think you're done. And they're like, hey, remember that example we gave you? Caleb's. What the hell is that? Caitlin sus? Or just shocked or sweating? Continuous. Fucking put the CRF. I don't know it. Stabbed in the eye. Yeah, he probably stabbed it too. Well, actually, Jocelyn stabbed it in the eye. The ghost was my favorite, but it's Jarbi Day. 17 hours. I don't know. I think until I finish this study session, then I could take the exam and be done with it. And the next time will be when you're asleep for Baldur's Gate. Caleb's continuous schedule. Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate? Oh my god. We probably will die again today. Yep, when you're asleep, Baldur's Gate time for stream number 2. How long? As long as it takes. I don't know how long I have left to learn all this. But I have. I'm just finishing up section 3. I still need 4 and 5. Conclusion is pretty much easy as shit. They all range depending on how much shit they stuff in there. I think I'm not gonna write the Caleb
Of objects. He
bullshit.
can identify one object in isolation, but when a second object is added, his accuracy goes down. Nora asked the team which reinforcer schedule they should use for this skill.
Okay.
They replied continuous or fixed ratio of 1. She told them to look for the asterisk on the trials for the data sheets. That is the trial they would reinforce. Here is what the data collection sheet looked like for this skill. Skill. Receptive identification of objects.
Okay.
Procedure. Place 2 objects in horizontal array in front of
I'm
Caleb.
almost free.
Say, touch, name object. Change position of objects on subsequent trials. Current target objects, cup, spoon. Reinforcement schedule, FR1. Provide a reinforcer.
Alright, go. We'll do example of continuous schedule of reinforcement. Skill, receptive identification. This is worth it because I can probably lean on this later. Procedure. Place 2 objects in horizontal array in front. Or, hold up. There. Okay. Say, touch. Name object. Change position of objects on subsequent trials. That way it doesn't get used to always go right, because it never changes. It's always the right side, so it always, no, change it up. Gotcha. Okay, current target objects, yeah. Cup, spoon. Reinforcement schedule. FR1. Provide a reinforcer after each correct response. Current reinforcers. No, you know, this could still be here. That's how we do it. Small bit. A gummy candy. 20 seconds of video. A video he likes. Gotcha.
After each correct response. Current reinforcers, small bit of gummy candy,
10
20
trials.
seconds of video.
10 trials and you mark how he did. Gotcha.
Fixed ratio. Caleb's data indicated that he is progressing well with motor imitation,
Alright.
specifically touching parts of his face. The team decided he should have a fixed ratio of 4, FR4, for this skill at this time.
Yep, here we go.
Skill. Motor imitation, touching body.
Skill. It's pretty much be almost exactly. Motor imitation. Touching body parts. What the fuck? Like ears and nose?
Parts.
Procedure. Reinforcement schedule. Alright. This ain't that bad.
Procedure. Say, touch.
It's almost exactly the same. Say, touch. Name part. Current targets. Nose, ears, eyes, mouth. Rotate targets in random orders. Cool.
Name part. Current
And it's
targets,
only
nose,
5.
ears,
2 out of
eyes,
5.
mouth.
Fucking hell, we still got
Rotate
away.
targets in random order. Reinforcement schedule.
Show me.
FR4. Provide reinforcer
FR4.
after 4 correct responses. Current reinforcer.
There you go. Provide reinforcer after 4 correct responses. Current reinforcer. Cushy ball. Wind up dancing toy.
Pushy ball. Wind up dancing toy.
Example. of almost fucked it up. I did fuck it up. It wasn't almost. Next.
Variable ratio. Caleb is doing so well with motor imitation using objects. His team decided that a variable ratio schedule 6 would help him to maintain this skill. Skill: motor imitation with objects. Procedure: say blank. Current targets: roll car, hit table, toss ball, put in, object in cup. Reinforcement schedule: VR6.
Roll.
Provide
Car.
reinforcer after trial 2, trial
Hit table.
5, trial 7, and trial
Toss
10.
ball.
Current reinforcers: cushy ball, small sips from juice box, wind up bunny toy.
Cup. Alright. Yeah, I'm catching up. I'm catching up. Don't you worry, video. I let you run this time. Fuck. Had it right the first time. Scroll down. VR6. Provide reinforcer after trial 2. Oh, wait. After. Fuck. 2, trial 5, trial 7, and trial 10. Current reinforcers. Cushy ball. Small sips from juice box. Wind up bunny toy. Juice box wins.
Fixed interval. Caleb has struggled a bit with staying in his seat during therapy.
Oh, shit.
The team decided to track this behavior and reward him specifically
Break
for
time. Example, but let me write this part. Example of fixed interval. But break. Close that shit. Save it. I was told to get something, okay, so let me do that. 5 messages. Cool. Not what I wanted, but 1205. I needed batteries. Triple A. They keep going and going and going. Power Man, 24 count. The brand trusted everywhere. Power Man. $32 count. That's too many. I did need 4. Do I just go with cheap ass Power Man and watch everything blow up? ACD. Power Man. For every car, every driver. Power Man offers the lowest rates, guaranteed. Where did I go? 4. AAA Energizer. Wait, why did I need it for? I don't. I don't really need it. Turn this off. Shit. Turn that off. I don't need it. But... so I shouldn't get it. I don't need it. But if I did need it, I do need it. I just don't need it immediately. That's the issue. The second thing was, let's see this. And this will be pack of 3, pack of 6. Huh. I do dig the colors. Wah, 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 wah. Let's look at it. It kind of reminds me of the ones I used to have. So it's very stretchy for your face. Very face stretch. Tomorrow. What if? 1 minute left on my. No, 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 please, please. AAA batteries. That's like indulging in. Actually. The numbers don't lie. I'm pretty sure batteries just go shit. If I go like that, what are we looking at? Oh shit, we're back. And then yep. Fixed example, fixed interval. Go, 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 go.
His seat. Skill.
There we go. No, 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 no. Skill. Procedure. Cool.
Remaining in
Skill. In seat.
seat. Procedure.
Procedure.
Keep Caleb busy.
Keep Caleb busy. Avoid any downtime. Caleb is sitting. Reinforce him for sitting.
And avoid any downtime while Caleb is sitting. Reinforce him for sitting. Reinforcement schedule FI2. After 2 minutes of continuous sitting, provide Caleb with a reinforcer. Current reinforcers: cushy ball, small sips from juice box, wind up bunny, or dancing toy.
Wind up bunny. Damn, that bunny's getting some use. Current reinforcers. Cushy ball's always in it too. Really loves that cushy ball. Small sips. I would go for the sips. Like, what's your definition of small sip? That's what I'll be asking the teacher. Yo, teach. Like, I have a thirst. I don't think the small sip of apple juice is gonna suffice.
Variable interval. Caleb's parents really wanted him to play with his brother, who is a year older than him. Caleb would often take toys away from his brother, so a goal was set for Caleb to play in the same area without taking toys.
Okay.
The longest amount of time Caleb was observed playing in the same area without taking toys was 4 minutes. Caleb was to receive reinforcement for the absence of toy-taking behavior. The reinforcement schedule was set as a variable interval of 4 minutes, so Caleb would find it hard to predict when he was being reinforced. Skill: playing in the same area as brother without taking toys. Procedure: Observe Caleb playing in
Area
the same
as a
area as
brother.
his brother. Reinforce the absence
Taking
of
toys.
toy-taking behavior with a verbal acknowledgement such as, "Great job sharing," and with
Great
a
job.
tangible or activity reinforcer. Reinforcement schedule. VI4. After an average of 4 minutes of playing without
Toy
taking
taking.
toys, provide Caleb with a reinforcer. Current reinforcers: cushy ball, small sips from juice box, wind up bunny, or dancing toy.
Such as, great job. Ah, shit. Such as, no, fuck. Undo. No, there we go. Great job sharing. With a tangible activity reinforcer. V14. VI4, that's what it is. After an average of 4 minutes of playing without taking toys, provide Caleb with a reinforcer. Current reinforcers: cushy balls back, small sips from juice box, wind up bunny, or dancing toy. Minus the capital. Next.
The data collection sheets that indicate the schedule of reinforcement really help to clarify when the behavior technicians were supposed to provide reinforcement.
Alright, let's... I didn't want to write that. But they're going to be asking, how do technicians clarify how to provide reinforcement? The schedule of reinforcement really helped clarify when the behavior technician was supposed to provide reinforcement. You doing work studying? Shit!
They also helped
Yep.
the team to understand how to use reinforcement in
Jarbi
a way
woke
that
up.
helped Caleb retain skills that he had learned and to learn new skills.
Next.
Review. If you were trying to teach a new skill to someone, which reinforcement schedule would you use in the beginning?
I don't know. Review. Maybe. If you were trying... Oh, shit. Which... Hey. You in the beginning. Fixed interval, variable interval, variable ratio, continuous schedule. It's the very fucking first one. Continuous schedule. See, we gotta scroll up just to make sure. Continuous schedule. And were we wrong?
Continuous schedules of reinforcement are great for establishing new skills or behaviors. These are also known as fixed ratio 1.
Yeah. Great for establishing new skills or behavior. Also known as fixed ratio 1. Was that it? Continue.
Which of the following is the best description of an FI3 schedule of reinforcement?
Best description of a FI3 schedule of reinforcement. Fixed interval. Go back up. Fixed ratio FR. Fixed interval FI. Reinforcement is provided for response after a specific amount of times has elapsed to establish new behavior that have a time component such as staying in seat. Gotcha. So we go back to the question. A fixed interval schedule of reinforcing a skill. Lunch break, so I crashed for a bit. Jarbi, damn me your price for emotes asking for a friend. Maybe. Understandable. Yeah, Jarbino. Send ram at the end. Poor favor. Poor favor. What a favor. A fixed interval schedule for reinforcing a skill after an average of 3 times. Nope. A fixed interval schedule for reinforcing a skill after it has been displayed for 3 minutes. Maybe. A fixed intermittent reinforcing the behavior 3 times over the course of training. Nope. Fixed inconsistent reinforcing the behavior after an average of 3 minutes. No. No. Fixed interval schedule.
This describes an FI3 schedule of reinforcement.
A fixed interval schedule for reinforcing a skill after it has been displayed for 3 minutes. Next.
Summary. This section provided information and practice using basic schedules of reinforcement. Fixed and variable schedules were presented, along with examples and the best uses for each schedule. The next section will cover some variations of the basic schedules of reinforcement and how they are used to encourage skill development and pro-social behavior.
And the best use. That's true. That was included. Some variations of the basic schedules of reinforcement and how they are used to encourage skill development and pro-social behavior. I believe it. Summary, highlight, done. Why the fuck? This is 310. I skipped ahead because I did not realize. Did I write the rest right? 39. Yeah. Like, I'm not on 4. Yeah. Variation of basic schedules of reinforcement. Yep. There's the hedgehog. Woke its ass up. And open this. That means it's Jarbino hours.
Section 4. Variations of basic schedules of reinforcement.
Cool.
Fast forward.
Fast forward.
Remember Caleb?
You don't have to tell me to remember Caleb. I know. We can't escape Caleb. Go ahead.
He was the little boy who learned language and then stopped using it.
I remember.
His ABA therapist analyzed the problem and used differing...
Alright. This is... Oh, fucking hell. Damn it. There we go. So I get to this new section and it's like... Warlock, Ram, Bard, yep. That is for... Baldur's Gate 3. That's the lineup. even have it? I thought I did. Shit. Maybe I don't. Did I deceive myself? I played it. I play the drums. Analyze problem. Fast forward. You don't highlight this because it's just like the example segment. Reinforcement. We've helped him maintain his language skills and to learn new ones.
Schedules of reinforcement to help him maintain his language skills and to learn new ones. 6 months later, Caleb is doing great. He is regularly using phrases.
Fuck, dude. 6 months later. Caleb is. So it just tells you. You have to stick to this fucking these schedules for 6 goddamn months, and then maybe you'll see some improvement. It ain't no overnight.
To request what he wants, and he is labeling items in
the items in the environment. Gotcha. What else?
Environment, and is starting to use words.
Use words to describe size and color. Alright, what else?
To describe size and color. He is also returning greetings from others on an
greeting from others on an intermittent basis. Next!
An intermittent basis. But along with all this progress comes additional areas of need to be addressed.
Ah, here we go. Along with all this progress comes additional areas of need to be addressed. Because you can't solve every problem in 6 months. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha.
The team has observed that Caleb has begun reacting to...
Ah, fuck. What's the new scenario? Taking the time to select the correct answers during discrete trial sessions. Okay.
Move quickly, without taking the time to select the correct answers during discrete trial sessions.
Jarbi!
This has resulted in delayed progress on receptive identification.
Agu has spotted you. Total 27th.
And receptive
Agu.
motor tasks.
Receptive motor tasks. Jarbi sweat.
Caleb has also begun to eat too quickly at mealtime.
Oh my god. This kid. Why is he choking? Yep, he might choke.
His mother is concerned that he eats so fast he might choke. The team gathered to discuss some variations on the basic reinforcement schedules they were using.
Okay. And this should take us to the next segment, yes? We set up the scenario, we're ready to explain the next part of the intervention. using in order to address these issues.
In order to address these issues,
Yes!
reinforcing.
Now we got the next section. I just saw what I did up here. No, no, no. 4, 1, fast forward. Here. Bam, bam. Go here. We're on 4-2. Reinforcing different rates of responding. 4-2 out of 4-8. The last two sections are review and summary, then it's 5. 5 is gonna be a motherfucker, is it? Yep, it's a little longer. Just a little bit. But we'll see. It might be fast. Might not. 10 minutes left before break.
Different rates of responding. Sometimes behavior issues arise from the rate of response and not.
Alright. Fucking hell. Issues arise from the rate of response and not just the presence or absence of a response.
Not just the presence or absence of a response.
Okay.
Raising your hand in a classroom is good classroom behavior. But raising your hand in a classroom too much is not
It's not.
good.
Yeah, gotcha.
Using words to ask for what you want is a good behavior. But only using them in the presence of one particular person is not good.
For those.
For these reasons and others, variations on reinforcement schedules are used.
Right. Variations on reinforcement schedules are used to reinforce the rate of a behavior. I don't need the examples since...
To reinforce the rate of a behavior.
Fuck 'em.
Correcting issues.
And just like that, we jumped. I like that. Yeah. It's just like a real quick little segment. Section 3 out of 8. Correcting issues with reinforcement schedules.
With
Show me.
reinforcement schedules. Despite careful planning and execution of
Alright. Despite
reinforcement schedules, they sometimes need to be adjusted in order to correct.
I could just literally get rid of all this right now. Written for nothing. Need to be adjusted. In order... It always feels like I'm tripping. Low rates. Responding. Like right there. And non-responding. Or to avoid... Over. The fuck? I don't know that number. Watch it be like work related. We'll find out with the voicemail. To produce the response. And show me voicemail. Lower the volume. And no. What the fuck are you doing? There is no voicemail. Sonora, California. The fuck? No voicemail? And I got a good voicemail too. Alright. Volume back. 100%. Yeah. Put that right there. And play! Hit the play button,
Low
please.
rates of responding and non-responding, or to avoid overdependence on reinforcement to produce the response.
I know.
For these reasons, techniques have been utilized to help correct these issues.
Okay, you're telling me techniques have been utilized, but it feels like I'm just repeating what I wrote earlier. Techniques have been utilized to help correct these issues. Give me a list.
Limited hold on interval schedules. A limited hold, LH,
And we do get a list. Limited hold on interval schedules, which is LH.
is sometimes added to interval.
Cool. Sometimes added to interval reinforcement. You know, I already see the two swiggly. In order to speed up the demonstration of the target behavior.
Reinforcement in order to speed up the demonstration of the target behavior. A limited hold is when
Reinforcement is only available for a specific amount of time. Oh, following the lapse. So we're combining shit now. A fixed interval or variable interval reinforcement schedule. I gotcha. Here's the schedules. Here's the additions. Up in our game.
Is only available for a specific amount of time following the lapse of a fixed interval.
That just means
or
this shit's
variable interval
extra more
reinforcement
important.
schedule. If the response did not occur in the interval,
Yep, I got you, dude. If the response did not occur in the interval, opportunity for reinforcement is terminated until after the next interval passes. Cooper, 2007. That's the researcher, because sometimes they ask, like, who invented this?
then the opportunity for reinforcement is terminated
Cooper.
until after the next interval
Cooper
passes.
did it.
If the interval passed and the response was not provided,
Oh shit, we're still dogging here. Go past, and the response was not provided. It's already there. Never mind, I don't have to rewrite this shit. It's there. Freedom! And Jarbi woke up. Only for a second.
the reinforcer that would have been given after the interval is not delivered for that interval. For instance, if a student was receiving reinforcement for engaging in on-task behavior on a fixed interval 5.
Alright, here we go. Here we go. Example.
Behavior, a student was receiving
Reinforcement for on-task behavior. I missed him.
reinforcement for engaging in on task behavior on a fixed interval 5.
FI5.
FI5 with a limited hold of 20 seconds.
Dude, they're like
LH 20 seconds, they would get the reinforcer only.
Would get the only if they engaged in an on-task behavior within that 5 minutes and before the 20 seconds. What's up? What's up? Limit hold of 20 seconds. They will get the reinforcer only if they engage in an on-task behavior within that 5 minutes. So I have to do 5-minute intervals, 20-second hold. Huh. Okay.
Only if they engaged in an on-task behavior within that 5 minutes and before the 20 seconds was up.
Yep.
If they did not engage in on-task behavior, then reinforcement would...
Yeah, I know, you want to hype in. Not to engage in on-task behavior. Break time! Asia, my bad. On gate duty, someone showed up. Stairs. Someone showed up. It could have been anybody. Eyeballs, eyeballs, eyeballs. Gate duty, no, 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 no. He's cursed, he's haunted. Could be anybody, could even be a ghost. Oh yeah, since we're on break. This goes away. Waiting on truck. But mofo ain't gonna show up, I think, till tomorrow. There's always a ghost here. It's in the back, it's scared. Scared old Uncle Danny. Scared him away, chased him off. No, we gotta fuck around with the goddamn Goblino. Wake up, Jarbi. Wake up, Jarbi. Oh, tap out. Who the goblin? Damn, Jarbi hates his own goblin self. Oh, wait, I have 2 minutes for FGO. Ha ha, ha ha ha. The goblin is that Shrek colored food. No, 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 no. Food. Did she? That's what I'm doing. Finish the events on the Raven account. Asia said she wants to play DBD. Asia? A miracle? Turning over a new leaf? What would have done? She's going ham. PogChamp. Nurse coming back then. Resume. 1 minute left. dragon. Gotta kill that motherfucker with Okita. And can she kill him? Doing high damage, but not enough. The dragon is just tanky as hell. I think Ibuki could have killed it. She had triple busters. She would have killed it. Dragon attacks. Ooh. Oh yeah, I got all the noble phantasms for the servant. All the coins. Everything that is servant involved. Have it all. Speaking of Ibuki, she gets attack. Asia does not want to play DBD. You do advanced quest? Not yet. I gotta do the... There's something else. What was it? Yeah, Proof of Evil, Evil Bone. I haven't done the second Evil Bone. No, but there's another quest. That's up. BRB. Back to studying. It's that goddamn... What are they called? Interludes. I gotta do some interludes that they're promoting, and rank quests that they're offering before they go away. They did not engage in an on-task behavior. Reinforcement would not be available for that interval. And the next opportunity for reinforcement would be after the next. The next opportunity for reinforcement will be after the next 5-minute interval. Okay.
Not be available for that interval. And the next opportunity for
the mission for the next event
be after the next 5-minute interval.
There's also that MASH card that they have.
Another way of illustrating this is using the example of an airplane boarding time.
Airplane boarding time.
When catching a plane, you can arrive any time before boarding starts, but the plane will only wait for a limited amount of time after that.
Yep.
The reinforcement of getting on the plane can only happen for the duration of that boarding time.
Yep.
If that time passes and you do not make the flight,
You get a
then
MASH
you have to wait
craft
for the
essence.
next plane to get to your destination.
Airplane boarding time. Passes and you do not make the flight, then you have to wait for the next plane to get to your destination. I didn't know they added every time they have a. You always have to check for every event. Sometimes they add interludes or rank up quest
Let's practice.
for like the featured
Juan is on a VI.
for the featured servants. All right. This is correct issues with yeah. Example. One is on a VI3 schedule with an LH30. Second, for completing math problems. Completed. One problem at the 3-minute 20-second mark. Does he get the reinforcer? He completed one problem at the 3-minute. That's a no. It's 30 seconds. He has to do it within the 30
with an
seconds.
LH 30 seconds for completing math problems. He completed one problem at the 3-minute 20-second mark. Does he get the reinforcer?
Am I wrong? No.
Although the 3-minute mark
It says yes!
he still completed a problem before the limited hold time was up.
Well, the limit hold time is only fucking seconds. What do you mean? Oh, I know, I get you now. That part was not explained. Alright, alright, alright. So if we go back to limit of hold. So this is added to the end of it. You have 3 minutes, but you have a 20-second grace period afterwards. I get you now. Dude, it's just say fucking grace period, dude. Look at everything like, oh, it didn't happen. You can't get reinforced. No, no. When your report is only available for a specific amount of time, elapse of a fixed interval or variable. So this in this scenario, he has 5 minutes and 20 seconds to complete it. Okay. So I'm gonna put here a note. / grace period. That's how I remember it. Minute mark had passed. He still completed a problem. The limited hold time was up.
Levi is on an FI4.
There we go. Example. Levi is on an FI4 schedule with an LH 10 seconds for remaining in his seat during DTI. He attempted to leave his seat after 3 minutes 55 seconds. Does he get the reinforcer? F4. No. He needs 4 minutes.
Schedule
with 10 seconds.
LH 10 seconds for remaining in his seat during discrete trial training. He attempted to leave his seat after 3 minutes 55 seconds. Does he get the reinforcer? Levi does not get the reinforcer because he attempted to leave his seat before the 4-minute interval was up.
Yeah.
Thinning reinforcement.
Well, I wish you motherfuckers would have clearly stated at the start the bullshit I was saying. Instead of just saying, didn't do it, didn't make it in time, can't reinforce them, say, doesn't make it in time, but add this much more time at the end, and bam, reinforced. But they kept on driving the point of the first scenario instead of the LH scenario. Thinning reinforcement. It's 2 ends. This is, so we already had limited hold. This will be number 2. Alright.
Thinning reinforcement is achieved by gradually reducing the frequency.
Gradually reducing. God damn it. I gotta get my hands in a proper place before I fuck up more. The frequency a reinforcer delivered after the target behavior is displayed. Next.
Frequency of reinforcers delivered after the target behavior is displayed. The reason why reinforcement is thinned is to
Cool. Did I just... I did. Is thinned is to decrease individuals' dependence on the reinforcer. Wait a minute. No, I still fucking misspelled it. In order to demonstrate the behavior. Now let me absorb that. Let me digest that. Gradually reducing the frequency of reinforcers delivered after target behavior displayed. Displayed. Reduce the amount of times they get reinforced for displaying that behavior. So it fades out the need for reinforcement. Decrease the individual's dependency on the reinforcer. Yep. Alright.
increase the individual's dependence
I understand
on the reinforcer in order to demonstrate the behavior. Thinning reinforcement also allows naturally occurring reinforcers for the behavior to take over.
Ah. Also allows naturally occurring behavior. Ah! To take over. Cool. Next.
Reinforcement is thinned by moving from frequent reinforcement, as in a continuous schedule of reinforcement, to less.
Is thinned by moving from frequent reinforcement, we know, as in continuous schedule, or to less frequent, as in larger ratio and interval schedules. Yep.
Frequent, as in larger ratio and interval schedules.
Alright, I gotcha.
Variable schedules are also used to thin reinforcement.
Thank you. Thank you, Alberto. Schedules are also used to thin reinforcement. Alberto and Troutman. 2013. Next.
The following is an example of thinning reinforcement.
Fucking hell.
Louis
Alright,
is on a continuous.
here we go. Example time. Example. Louis is on a continuous enforcement schedule. CRF. What is that? Ah, shit. Bad move, never know. Stay tuned. GG. What does that mean? It could mean anything. And now that got me all backwards. No, not that. Wait, where the fuck? Did it close? It did! God damn it! Alright. Elias. Loading. Assignments. This one is reinforcement. Schedules. Resume. Continue. Resume.
Reinforcement is thinned by moving from frequent reinforcement, as in a continuous schedule of
Yeah, I
reinforcement,
did this.
to less frequent, as in larger ratio and interval schedules.
There, goddamn.
Variable schedules are also
Yep,
used
Antonio.
to thin reinforcement.
Mhm.
The following is an example of
Yep,
thinning
the Louis.
reinforcement. Louis is on a continuous reinforcement schedule, CRF,
Yep.
or fixed ratio 1, FR1, for matching red, blue, and yellow.
Here we go. Continuous reinforcement schedule. CRF. Or fixed ratio 1. FR1. They really want me to learn those acronyms? I'm trying. Oh, shit. I didn't put my subtitles.
For matching red, blue, and
There you go. For matching red, blue, and
yellow color cards to
color cards to red.
red, blue, and yellow object.
Ooh. Whoa, you fucking playing a dangerous game.
So after each time he matches a color card,
No. Far to the object. He receives a small bit of cereal. What kind of cereal?
to the object, he receives a small bit of cereal. His
Alright.
data shows that he is performing this task.
He is performing this task with 100% accuracy. Yep.
Task with 100% accuracy.
But
His interventionist decides to thin.
there we go. Decides to thin the schedule of reinforcement for this task because he is performing it well and needs to be able to do this in the absence of the cereal of an external reinforcer such as cereal. Yep.
The schedule of reinforcement for this task because he is performing it well and needs to be able to do this in the absence of an external reinforcer such as cereal. The interventionist implements a fixed ratio 3
Okay. Implements a fixed ratio 3. Ratio 3. FR3.
FR3 schedule of reinforcement
Reinforcement. Yeah.
for Louis' color matching task.
Yeah, that's fine.
The problem of ratio strain.
Oh. It is a new segment. So we are still on correcting issues with reinforcement schedules. Yeah, it's still that section. Of ratio strain. Go.
Ratio strain occurs
Highlight that. Ratio strain. Holy shit, that went a little too far. Yes, basically you won. Motherfucker. I gotta do it this way. No. Yeah. Alright. I hate it when it does this. But now I gotta do this for the rest of the fucking thing. Too quickly. The learner pauses or stops performing target behavior entirely. Or stops performing the target behavior entirely. They may. I don't know. Let's do that sub. Yeah. They may actively avoid the task or engage in undesirable behaviors. Undesirable.
Is when reinforcement is thinned too quickly. When this happens, the learner pauses or stops performing the target behavior entirely. They may actively avoid the task or engage in undesirable behaviors.
Yep.
Remember Caleb?
I
He
remember
quit using
Caleb.
words because the reinforcement for using words was thinned too quickly.
Yep.
Ratio strain can be avoided by gradually thinning reinforcement.
We need men who can do the tasks assigned to them. That's true. Racial strain can be avoided by gradually thinning reinforcement in small increments. Yes, thank you. We know this. But there. This is the whole section is about. No, because we're still on thinning reinforcement. No, we're just calling back to the previous section then. Previous subsection. Gradually thinning reinforcement in small increments. Alberto and Frogman. 2013.
In small
No one
increments.
has come by and
It is important to
dethroned him.
remember that the learner will need some form or level.
Yeah. I know. Will need some form or level of reinforcement to continue to produce targeted behaviors. We gotta wean them off so they could be
reinforcement to
happy
continue
with
to
just
produce
social
targeted behaviors.
reinforcement.
Eventually, just performing the behavior will result in naturally occurring reinforcement.
Eventually, yeah, no. Naturally occurring reinforcement or self. Well, self-gratification?
Or self-reinforcement.
Nope. Reinforcement.
But if the response requirement to obtain the reinforcer gets too large too fast,
Yeah. Obtain. Yep.
then
Gotcha.
the learner will quit responding.
Can we get to section 4 now? Nope. Test time. Test your might. Please select whether each reinforcement schedule thinning scenario is thinned too quickly or thinned just right. Okay. Each reinforcement schedule thinning scenario is thinned too quickly or thinned just right. CRF, FR2. VI 2 minutes to VI 12 minutes. FR3 to VR5. FI 3 minutes to V 15 minutes. Alright, CRF is the most basic of them all. To FR2, fixed ratio 2 minutes. Just right. just right. Because that's not an extreme difference. Variable interval 2 minutes to variable interval 12 minutes too quickly. Fixed ratio 3 minutes to variable ratio 5 minutes. Yeah, that's just right. Small increment. Just right. Obviously this one. Fixed interval 3 minutes to variable interval 15 minutes. Too quickly. Too quickly. So what, just increments of 2 minutes? 2 to 3 minutes maybe? Doesn't mean be higher than that. You start adding 10 minutes, you're like, fuck you.
Differential reinforcement.
New section, finally. After 40 years. Or 4. Reinforcement. Nice.
Differential reinforcement involves reinforcing only the target response.
Reinforcing only the target response. And
applying extinction to all other responses.
Extinction to all other responses. Oh.
Extinction is discontinuing reinforcement for
This kid. No! You can't see, but this fucking kid's messing with another kid. And the look of pain on the child's face is priceless. Oh, you fuck. There. Extinction. Reinforcement for all behaviors that are not target behaviors, including undesirable behavior. Cool.
all behaviors that are not target behaviors, including undesirable behavior. Differential reinforcement is most often thought of as procedure used to
As procedure used to decrease.
decrease the display
Of certain behaviors. Okay.
of certain behaviors. This is probably the most widely used application of differential reinforcement.
Why is this kid yelling? Most widely used application of differential. Like the kid runs from one side of the market to the camera and just starts screaming.
Enforcement.
And he's pumping his arms in the air like he's the champion. You ain't taking this belt from me! Sucker!
These variations of differential reinforcement
And he's staring at the goddamn camera. Staring dead ass. Like, boom. Who's challenging me? Damn. Of different reinforcement will be covered in the course on reducing behavior, which is not this course. So what, you just bringing it up just to bring it up?
will be covered in the course on reducing behavior. But differential reinforcement is also used to increase and decrease.
Oh, no, maybe it's for this reason. To increase and decrease the rates.
The rates of behaviors targeted
Targeted for reinforcement?
for intervention.
Intervention. So it is the part we're going to deal with? Like, you're not bringing it up for no reason, right? Like, there is a purpose. There
as
is.
well. differential reinforcement of low and high rates of behavior, DRL and DRH, work by either...
We have new acronyms. Reinforcement of low and high rates of behavior. DRL and DRH. Differential reinforcement low, differential reinforcement high. Work by either increasing or decreasing the inter-response time. Ah, shit! Inter-response. What the fuck? Inter-response. So it's just not a, it's not an actual, yeah. Leave it like that, cause that's the fucking term they use. Between two responses. Inter-response. No! No! Break time. I have to finish sentence. IRT. Time between two responses. And now we take a break. Save it! Close this. Alright. Back to FGL. The mermen have been attacking. Do I? Nope. Two people already have their no phantasm. I'm pretty sure I could just kill them. So let Ibuki power up, because she always clears the merman wave. And then let her kill. With Okita backing her up. Noble Phantasm unleashed. Rains. She brings out the Orochimaru. Attacks. Brings out the Sacred Sword. Attacks. The sun comes out. The storm has ended. Most of the mermen are dead. And then she kills on the next strike. Nice. Ibuki wins. Flawless victory. And now for the goddamn Lancer. But we got something for her ass. Power up. Apply invincible, increase MP, don't need to do that. Crit rate. Crit strength. Let Okita lead, and then Okita alter follows it up. But Okita leads with a single target Noble Phantasm. There she goes. Oh, it's Hell in a Cell. Gototsu, right through the chest. Blood splatter everywhere. 97,000. Now Okita alters, she comes in. This is a AoE attack. But will it be enough? Will it miss the target? No effect. Fuck you. Almost killed him. Almost. She survived! Little hoe survived, god damn it. But I think we're gonna survive too. So it's fine. And who gets the killing blow? Use up Kita alters abilities. I'm gonna give it to Ibuki. Downey Landing got some new store. They finally have a brand new Sephora. Wow. Message from Bav. I just didn't hear it until I saw it flash up. 1 minute left. I'm trying to speedrun, please. And there's the audio. staple now except Amazon returns. Okay. Close. So let's see. My interview is 3:30, so I figured I'd get things done before then. Closer than Stonewood. That's all I have to add. Closer than Stonewood. And 0 minutes left. Oh shit. Tick 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 tick. Yeah, I gotcha. Back to it. The traffic here is much easier to navigate and ample parking. Yeah, I know. Play!
Increasing or decreasing the inter-response time between two responses. Inter-response time, IRT, is the duration of time between two responses.
Yep.
Differential reinforcement of high rates of beat.
No. Here I'm like, oh, we're in a different section. Nope, we're in the same section. Fuck. So... DRH? Yep. DRH. Play!
The goal for using DRA.
Now let's do the annoying part. That's what happens when you get to the point where you have to go beyond I. If I made all the ones A's, probably wouldn't matter. What do you think? Let's try it. Good, that's for next time. For the next notes. I keep on tripping over my own fingers. The goal for using DRH is to decrease the time from the display of one behavior to the next. One behavior to the next. There. I just memorized the phrase and you'll be good.
Decrease the time from the display of one behavior to the next. Reinforcement is
deliver only if the IRT is less than what was planned. IRT. The fuck was IRT? This is enters response time. Highlight. Is less than what was planned. Okay.
delivered only if the IRT is less than what was planned. For example, if the target behavior was to increase the rate of taking bites of food.
Wait, this section doesn't have a... Okay. Example. Increasing the rate of bites of food.
Increase the rate of taking bites of food.
Taking bites of food. Cool.
Food in a child who resisted eating.
In a child, specifically, who resisted eating. Holy shit, you're adding more layers to this.
And the IRT was set to
RT equals 30 seconds. 30 seconds between bites.
30 seconds. That child would receive the reinforcer for the rate increase of taking bites if they took subsequent bites before the 30 seconds would.
That child for the rate increase of taking bites. Hold up. Decrease in the rate of taking bites of food in a child who's resisted eating. Huh. But the child refuses reinforced over the rate increases of taking bites if they took subsequent bites before 30 seconds. So before 30 seconds they took a few bites. Alright, so where's the decrease in the behavior?
Let's practice. Morgan is working on reducing the amount of time it takes for him to complete his classwork. He will answer one question or complete one problem, and then delay doing the next one, resulting in incomplete work at the end of the class period. The intervention for this behavior is to receive a point each.
Alright, let's do this example instead of the one that they presented in the... Because the one they presented kinda eats its own ass. The child is not taking bites, not eating food. You want to decrease the behavior of not eating food? Is that what it is? But his word is so shit. This one's word is better. Sample 2. No, it is word is shit, but decreasing the rate of taking bites. We want her to take less bites, but we're being rewarded for taking more bites within 30 seconds. Yeah, let's delete this fucking example. Fuck you, example. Bam. Example. Morgan is working, reducing the amount of time it takes for him to complete his classwork. He will answer one question or complete one problem, and then resulting in incomplete work at the end of the class. The intervention for this behavior is to receive a point each time he spends less than 60 seconds after finishes one problem and start the next. Okay?
Each time he spends less than 60 seconds after he finishes one problem and starts the next. Morgan finished one problem at 10:31. He started the next problem at 10:33. Should he receive reinforcement?
One problem at 10:31. He started the next problem at 10:33. The intervals was... Huh. 60 seconds, so no. No.
Morgan should not receive reinforcement because the IRT between the first problem completion and starting the next one was at least 120 seconds. The criterion was 60 seconds.
Yeah. We know. Follow me, yeah.
Georgia takes a long time to pick up her toy.
I don't have to write this example because the last example already made it clear, so let's just read it. Come on, let's go. It took a long time to
What
pick up
should
toys.
take 5 minutes takes her 30 minutes.
30
Her
minutes to pick
mother
up toys.
decided to put her on a DRH schedule for putting up each toy. The IRT between placing one toy in the proper place and moving on to putting up the next
45
toy
seconds, gotcha.
was set at 45 seconds. Each time Georgia makes the time cutoff, she gets a big hooray.
Peace
from
out,
her
boy.
mom.
Keep studying.
Georgia put her dolls
Later,
in
brother.
the doll basket at 4:15 and 3 seconds. She picked up her toy van at 4:15 and 37 seconds. Should she get the hooray?
And 15:03, she picked up her toys, a van. Yeah.
Georgia made the IRT cutoff by 11 seconds. She deserves a big hooray.
Wave. Wave. My brother is gone. He deserves a big hooray. Next.
Differential reinforcement of low rates of behavior.
Of low rates of behavior. DRL.
When you revisited
My
Caleb's
subtitles are back.
progress in the beginning of this section, you saw there were areas of improvement.
But Caleb also was
responding to directions without taking the time to choose the correct answer.
Okay. Do I want to go back and write down this Caleb example? I feel it always doesn't go anywhere. Yeah, I know. Caleb's progress. The beginning of this section. There were areas of improvement. But Caleb was directions. Shit. Without taking the time to choose the correct answer. Yeah.
He was also eating too.
Was eating too fast. And there was a concern that he might choke for these behaviors. ADRL. He's still going hells, yeah. What help to address the issues Caleb is having? Okay.
Too fast, and there was a concern that he might choke.
It's a picture of Caleb
For these
smiling. He's holding a
behaviors,
sandwich.
A differential reinforcement schedule for low rates of behavior, DRL, would help to address the issues Caleb is having.
Next.
DRL works just like DRH, but reinforces.
All right. Works just like DRH. But reinforcers forces behavior occurring at lower rates instead of higher ones. Okay.
Behavior for occurring at lower rates instead of higher ones. Reinforcement is delivered after the amount.
A time. This is time, wizard. Instead of the amount of behavior, this is amount of time that passes. Time, wizard. After the amount. The designated inter-response time. IRT, I still not gonna remember that.
Out of designated inter-response time, IRT.
Okay.
The individual receives reinforcement for increasing the amount of time between responses. reducing many behaviors that are not.
Alright. Are not undesirable. They occur at low rates. What is example? Let's see if they have a good example.
Undesirable.
But they said
when they
examples.
occur at low rates.
Let's get a good
One
example.
way to think about DRL is that sometimes too much of a good thing is a bad thing. Here are some examples. Raising your hand in class is good, but if you raise it each
Raising your hand in class.
time a thought pops into your head,
Okay.
it is probably too much.
This example is okay, but the video they're showing with it doesn't work. The video's like the teacher's asking a question and all these people are raising their hands. You had an idea? He asked the question. Ignore that thought you had. Maybe just have like everybody sitting there and then the person just raises their hand for no reason.
Much. Whispering to your friend during a movie is not too bad if it only happens a couple of times. But if it happens for every scene of the movie, it is annoying. Getting all your assignments
The second one was better. Whispering during the movie. Repeated whispering in a movie.
completed is good. But if you rush through them just to get them done, accuracy is affected and that is bad.
This kid just making a mess.
Let's practice.
The second example was the best example. So let's alter this. Whispering in a movie. During a movie. Whispering a few times. It's okay. Whispering through the whole movie is too much. There. Let's practice. Let's practice.
Nancy is a wife and mother who is compulsive about having a
Okay. Practice. Compulsive about having a clean floor, she sweeps and mops the entire house twice a day, each day. The high rate of floor cleaning behavior has impacted her family's life negatively. They are not allowed in the house or much. What is this example? I'm not working with kids, I'm not working with a mother's habit of cleaning the house. They are not allowed in the house or much remains on furniture until the floor dries. She discusses this issue with her friend. Her friend tells her that if she can go for 48 hours without sweeping the floor, then she will take her on a girls' weekend. Nancy excited about this. Okay. Go ahead.
floor. She
I'm already
sweeps and
deleting
mops
this.
the entire house twice a day, every day.
Not a good example. Again.
This high rate of floor cleaning behavior has impacted her family's
Not for
life
what I'm-
negatively.
Not for what I
They
need.
are not allowed in the house or must remain on furniture until the floor dries.
Yep.
She discusses this issue with her friend. Her friend tells her that if she can go for 48 hours without sweeping the floor,
Alright.
then she will take her on a girls' weekend. Nancy is excited about this. Nancy's friend put her on a DR.
Nancy's friend put her on a DRL schedule of reinforcement with an IRT of 2 days. Holy shit. Nancy was able to make it until hour 45 when she thought she saw a breadcrumb on the floor. This made Nancy anxious and she swept the floor. Did Nancy earn the girls' weekend?
RL schedule of reinforcement, with an IRT of 2 days. Nancy was able to make it until hour 45 when she thought she saw a breadcrumb on the floor. This made Nancy anxious and she swept the floor. Did Nancy earn the girls' weekend?
Did she earn the girls' weekend? The answer is yes, because the neighbor doesn't know that she swept the fucking floor. The neighbor doesn't live there to watch her sweep the floor. But the answer is no.
Unfortunately, Nancy did not make it to or past the IRT.
But of course she lied and
She
she's
went
like, yeah, I did it.
45 hours, but did not make it to 48. Maybe this was too long of an IRT, given the intensity of Nancy's behavior.
This is a terrible example. Terrible example. Show me like a practical...
Jonathan is a 25-year-old man
Okay,
with
let's
a
go.
developmental disability.
Trying a second one. Okay, 25-year-old man. Doesn't interact with her, talks a lot. He will talk about random things. Like a snake he saw 2 years ago, lying in the road. Or the time he saw his grandfather catch a small mounted bass. Go ahead, go ahead.
He loves to interact with others and talks a lot. If there is not anything in the immediate environment to talk about,
Okay.
he will talk about random things, like a snake he saw 2 years ago lying in the
You're
road,
losing me again.
or the time he saw his grandfather catch a smallmouth bass. Jonathan's incessant talking has caused some anger issues with his housemates. The staff have put Jonathan on DRL plan for reducing talking, with an IRT of 2 minutes. Jonathan was to receive a point each time he could go the 2 minutes without talking. He could turn the points in later for special daily outings based on the number of points he earned. For example, if he earned 10 points, he could go out with a staff member for ice cream.
Okay.
If he only earned 2, then he could go on a walk around the block with the person of his choice. Jonathan started talking about how the sofa in the den was made of synthetic fibers and not leather. He continued speaking about the sofa for 5 minutes. He finished talking at 9:32 a.m. A staff member told him to remember about the points. Jonathan did not talk again until 9:37 a.m.
Okay.
Did he get his points for not talking?
Yes.
Jonathan did great and got his points. He went exactly 5 minutes without speaking. Of course, you do not want Jonathan to stop speaking. You just want him to pause a bit between what he wants to say.
Yeah. Yeah, I got it. Next.
Progressive
Oh, thank
schedule.
goodness. Need to bite that shit. Was fucking killing me. 4-5. Aggressive. Oh goddamn, this never ends. This is why this takes too fucking long. They put some bullshit ass examples that don't fucking do the job. Yeah. Like, holy fuck, that section could have been shortened so much.
Rules of reinforcement. Progressive schedules of reinforcement systematically thin.
There we go. Schedule the reinforcement. Then each successive reinforcement opportunity. Do this because this is broken right now on this document. Requires an increase in the targeted response over successive opportunities for responding. Let's see the example. Come on.
Each successive reinforcement opportunity. Progressive schedules require an increase in the targeted response over successive opportunities for responding. Here's an example.
Alright, here's an example. Show me. Show me.
Ms. Bond, a second grade teacher, wants to get her students to do more seat work assignments independently.
Alright. This is an actual good example because it specifically goes back into classroom or to just child behavior. Day has been better. Go. Alright. Example. Miss Bond. A second grade teacher wants to get her students to do more seat work assignments independently. Alright.
She decides to give her students an extra
5 minutes.
minutes of morning recess.
A morning recess. If
If they complete one assignment,
they complete one assignment independent. But you want to fade it out, so how
independently. After lunch, she tells the class they can receive
that's how. Okay. After lunch. Wait a minute.
She tells the class they can receive 5 extra
5 extra minutes of afternoon.
minutes of afternoon recess.
Afternoon recess, pretty sure. Wasn't lunch the last recess you got? There's an afternoon. I thought that was the afternoon recess. Man, things have changed. Times are wild.
If they complete 3 assignments
So, go back here. This is the number. And since I have not been writing out the numbers, I need to use the numbers.
independently.
That is a good example. You did
This
it.
progression continues with a
This progression continues with a constant amount added to each subsequent amount required for reinforcement. Okay.
constant amount added to each subsequent amount required for reinforcement. So, if the teacher in the example continued, she might continue to provide reinforcement.
If the teacher... Alright, let's go. Example. The fuck? The hell is wrong with example? Nothing. Why the fuck was it still identified as wrong? She might continue to provide reinforcement after the students complete 5 assignments, then 7, then 9, and so on. Ba-dum.
Reinforcement after the students complete 5 assignments, then 7, then 9,
and so on.
Progressive schedules of reinforcement can either be ratio or interval.
Now we're getting to some shit. Okay. Now we're getting to the meat of it. And go.
A progressive ratio schedule would dictate a number of times the behavior had to be displayed before reinforcement was delivered.
Okay. And go.
A progressive interval.
Fucking hell, they put a whole speech. Fuck, break time. Progressive ratio. In situ. At least write it down, right? There. And situation dot. 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 And go here. Turn this on. Break time. Oh, the suffering. The suffering. It just never ends. Hi, Pollen. I can finally respond to the messages. Hi, Pollen today. This study session will never end. I hear it. Hear the noises. Wow, wow. 2 minutes. What can I mess with? Ow. Gremlin. I feels it in the winds. 1 minute wildfire update. Wheel, 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 wheel. Damn, this whole minute I could have been doing FGO and I fucking forgot about it. Head in the game. The nightmare is not almost over. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Can I? Active session in a break. 4 out of 5. 1 minute left. Oh. Really? That's right, because I fucking forgot to turn on the timer at the start. I'm pretty sure I went through like 45 minutes of studying. Fucking hell. Yeah. Help! 0 minutes left. It's a doozy. Detected, detected, detected. And we're back. Ja. Alright, alright. Yeah. Time for staying on task in order to receive a sticker for on-task behavior.
Would involve an increasing amount of time for engaging or not engaging in a behavior in order to receive reinforcement. The situation that progressive interval schedules could be used in would be to require progressively longer amounts of time for staying on task in order to receive a sticker for on-task behavior. Compound schedules of reinforcement.
If I would have just finished that section within the allotted time, I would have been on section 4-6. Holy fuckaroos. 4-6. Compound schedules of reinforcement.
Compound schedules of reinforcement are essentially two or more schedules of reinforcement.
Alright, cool. Two or more schedules of reinforcement
being used at the same time to increase one or more. Behaviors. One of the most commonly used types of compound schedule is a
commonly used type of compound schedule. Check.
concurrent schedule. A concurrent schedule of reinforcement occurs when two or more of the basic schedules of reinforcement are used to reinforce two or more behaviors.
21 pages of notes right now. Fucking hell. This is a
the basic reinforcement schedule
course. Used within a concurrent schedule, operate independent of each other, yet at the same time. I know I misspelled it.
Used within a concurrent schedule.
21 pages. Fuck! I'm barely on section
Yet
4
at
at the end.
Time,
We're gonna hit 30.
The following is an example of how a concurrent schedule works to increase a
Cool. Just in case it goes concurrent schedule, then next type of schedule, next type of schedule, just in case. Example. Cool.
More desirable behavior.
Let's
Polk
go.
et al. Conducted a study for the purpose of using concurrent schedules of study for the conducted a Polk et al. Conducted a study for the purpose of using concurrent schedules of reinforcement to encourage 3 boys with autism.
Okay.
Autism to play in an area with peers and siblings. The boys had a choice of playing with peers and
Go
the
ahead.
boys had a choice.
It's gonna repeat the same fucking
Choice
sentence.
of playing with peers.
The slight difference in words alters the meaning. And siblings. Yeah, I know.
Peers and siblings in one area,
There we go. One area or playing.
or playing alone in a
Oh. What are they gonna pick? Playing alone?
another area. The researchers manipulated access to the most
Ah. In the area with all the kids, right?
reinforcing toys in both areas.
Oh.
They found that when the best toys were placed in the area with peers and
Go ahead. Go ahead, get to your point.
siblings, the boys played in that area long.
That area longer. That an incentive, gotcha.
The results of this study indicate that the better the reinforcer, the more likely.
I already knew this though. Like this has been drilled into our brains from like the first course. How does this make concurrent schedule valuable? Tie it in, tie it in. I'm not gonna learn it unless it
The target
fucking
behavior will
necessary.
be
Come
exhibited.
on, man.
Even though the boys preferred
Play alone. If the better with peers and siblings, because you had to put the fucking siblings. That was where they wanted to be. Okay.
to play alone. If the toys were better with peers and siblings, that was where they wanted to be.
I wish I would have broken out like, well, here are the 2 concurrent schedules. Right now they're like play alone, play with siblings. The toys is the second factor. Like, can you just break that part down? The science instead of what I already know.
This study and a discussion of this one type of compound schedule is included in this course to illustrate a phenomenon that is helpful when using reinforcement scheduling.
All right, here we go. Here we go. Matching law.
That phenomenon is called the matching law. The matching law states that given two choice...
Here we go. We know this is gonna be on the test. What is matching law? Is this an example of matching law? Yes, no, true, false. All right. Will engage in the behavior that offers the best or most reinforcement. Fuck. Reed and Capra. These are the pioneers of matching law.
of reinforcement for
Reed
a
and Kaplan.
behavior, an individual will engage in the behavior that offers the best or
They will
most
ask about them. One
reinforcement.
day Asia will wake up.
While
One day.
this might seem obvious, it is sometimes easy to forget when working with someone to increase their behavior.
There you go. Respond to that. Next.
For example, two behavior technicians are assigned to work with the same child at different
shit.
times. Behavior technician A finds that the child appears eager to work with them.
Alright. Example. And we take away the highlight. What the fuck? Copy. There, you fuck. Really? Why? Damn, goddamn. Child, okay. BT1. What a one. The child appears eager to work with them. The child produces a steady rate of responding during the session and exhibits little to no behavior problems. Okay. I'm guessing BT2 is gonna be like, this
The
little
child
fucker!
produces a steady rate of responding during the session.
Come on, move it.
And exhibits little to no behavior
Move it
problems.
along, course, move it along.
Behavior technician B.
I'm just gonna do BT number 2. We don't need B. Take several minutes to get the child to respond to the first direction. You know what? It's already fucked up, so do this. Frequent task avoidance behaviors, and the rate of responding is low.
He has the opposite experience with this same child.
Look at this shit!
It takes several minutes to get the child to respond to the first direction.
Yeah.
The child exhibits frequent task avoidance behaviors, and the rate of responding is low.
Yep.
The supervisor is curious as to why this is happening. Both technicians
She
are
was in the
well-trained
shower.
and are using the same treatment protocol.
You know, I don't need that. There. We don't need a
Falls
well-trained,
on materials.
detailed.
When the supervisor observes each of the technicians working with the child, they discover the issue.
Uh-huh.
Behavior technician A greets the child warmly.
Oh, this example is going on a little too long. This is your matching law example. Two choices of reinforcement for a behavior. And you're saying, since they're both technically reinforcements, they pair themselves to a reinforcer. Holy fuck, this is a doozy. The child warmly provides frequent reinforcement for compliance.
And provides frequent reinforcement for compliance with simple directions as well as for completing trials. There are also a lot of positive comments and play interspersed.
Okay.
Throughout the session. Behavior technician B approaches the session much
Come on.
differently. They greet the child, but they do not
Greet the child. Uh-huh. Trial is completed. A break after several trials. Behavior. BT number 2. Looks at their cell phone and does not interact very much. Well, whose fault is that? I thought you said they were both well trained. Doesn't sound it.
often smile. They offer reinforcement only after a trial is completed. When the child is offered a break after several trials, behavior technician B looks at their cell phone and does not interact very much.
Okay.
Why do you think behavior technician A is having more success?
Why do I think?
The supervisor explained this situation according to the matching law.
No.
This child found
Shower
behavior
got her.
technician A more reinforcing than behavior.
Oh, it took like 100 hours just to get back to matching law. Which makes me wonder. Maybe matching law should be this. And you should be this. Holy fuck, it fucked it all up. There you go. Let's fix this. For note purposes, let's fix this. Actually, so fix the notes. Huh. Uh-huh. No. Dude, don't tell me how to copy and paste. Come. The fuck? Wanna copy this? You start shadowing tomorrow? Yep. Oh, I hate you. I hate this. Just so the notes can make sense to me. Damn, now I gotta be like Josie and Patrick. Oh yeah? Let's see if this makes a difference. Yep. Makes a difference. E. And we're almost caught up again. Shit. Nice. I'm not gonna lie, tempted to install 76 again. You should. You never know what you're gonna get.
B. So, the child engaged in more of the desired target behaviors when they were receiving more reinforcement.
I'm tempted to play it as well. I haven't never played it.
The most important point to remember about reinforcement and competing love.
So if you do install it, let me know how that goes. Because I am curious about it. I was never curious before until years later after they fixed some shit. And if it's free to play, even better. If it's one of those subscription, I'm not doing it. The most important point to remember about reinforcement and competing. People are saying it's good now and it broke records for players. Especially after the show came out? Show comes out, people are more interested like to revisit it, give it another chance. Like, hey, I heard it's good, let's actually play it. The most important point to remember about reinforcement and competing levels of reinforcement, as in the case of compound schedules. What? their Fallout first thing is a joke. It's got no subs. I thought Trips was a sub.
Reinforcement, as in the case of compound schedules, is that individuals are going to work for what is most...
Ah, this thing. Going to work for what is most rewarding to them, as is the case for everyone. Highlight it.
Rewarding to them. Behavior analysts, behavior technicians, teachers, and families must always ask themselves, is what I am providing more reinforcing than whatever else is maintaining the behavior?
Next.
Review.
Oh, finally.
Which of the following is the best way to describe ratio strain?
Dude, you know how much shit was in this module? How the fuck am I gonna know? A. We're gonna introduce it late. Reinforcement is given at such a high rate that it stops working. Reinforcement is thinned too quickly and the behavior diminishes or disappears. Reinforcement is thinned too quickly and behavior increases significantly. Reinforcement is delayed too long, resulting in display of inappropriate behavior. It's not A, it's not D. I'll say it's B.
Reinforcement that is thinned too quickly best describes ratio strain.
Want to make sure they're a free copy with Twitch as Microsoft, but we can play regardless. I have it on Steam. Oh. And the behavior diminishes or disappears.
Differential reinforcement of high rates of behavior, DRH, is delivered when
what the fuck? What the fuck? Go back to A. Holy shit. Motherfucker. There you go. There we go. Rate of behavior. Rem has it on Microsoft and Steam. DRH is delivered when the number of times behaviors exhibited should be decreased. That's DRL. The amount of times between one response and the next needs to be decreased. The amount of time between one response and the next needs to be increased. A behavior should be eliminated. Well, luckily we have notes. Two of them will sound right. The goal for DHS is to decrease the time from the display of one behavior to the next. The amount of time between one response and the next needs to be decreased. That's the answer.
DRH is delivered when the time between one response and the next needs to be decreased.
Nice.
Summary.
Summary!
This
Holy
section covers
shit!
variations of schedules of reinforcement. The problem of ratio strain was addressed by illustrating gradual thinning of reinforcement. Progressive and compound schedules of reinforcement were introduced for the purposes of highlighting the importance of the matching law and its application to clinical practice. The next section will provide practice using schedules of reinforcement and their variations as applied to intervention settings.
We go here. The problem. Break. Oh no, it's done. Okay, problem ratio was addressed by illustrating gradual thinning of reinforcement. Aggressive and compound schedules. I know, I gotta fix it. Of fuck you. Were introduced of the matching law and its applications. To clinical practice. The next section will provide practice using schedules of reinforcement and their variations as applied to intervention settings.
Section 5.
Holy shit. I could almost smell the end. 5. Enforcement schedules in use. I bet this section's gonna be all example, 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 example. Go back to fucking Caleb. Oh, god damn it. Fast forward again. Let's see these fucking titles. Thinning reinforcement to produce thick results, keeping response high, engineering time fixed to variable intervals, keeping response high. Progressive schedules equals progress, concurrent success with a concurrent schedule, matching understanding with matching law. Review, summary, and then finding the conclusion. Woo, doggy. Taking a moment. Let's see. Alright. Much obliged. Much obliged. Finally have an address for one of the places I'm going to. What the fuck is tomorrow's area? I do not know. There. And we bring back Ram from the grave. No FGO for you yet. How many left? This is the last section. Section 5. Within Section 5, there are 10 subsections, 2 of them being review and summary. When this is complete, and I get the conclusion, I get to reward myself by ending stream. And then playing Outlast Trials on my own time. And then going back to studying for the next section until Baldur's Gate 3. Maybe even show myself mercy. I wish it was over. Show myself mercy and go into VC after I complete the exam. We'll see, we'll see. DK looking good. DK, Donkey Kong. Set up the timer again. Play. Oh, I gotta. Oh, no, no. Instead of playing Outlast Trials, I gotta do my writing. So I'll do that later. So, back to this. Back to this. Push play.
Reinforcement schedules in use. Fast forward again. A year has passed since Caleb started AB.
Okay. 1 year after Caleb started AV therapy.
EA therapy. He is now initiating verbal interactions to not.
If we solve this problem, it's a curse run. But I know what triggers that is whenever I go from little Roman numeral I to. Oh, maybe that might be a thing to do next time. Roman numerals.
Not only get what he wants, but
All right. But to make
comments about
what he likes, I'm guessing.
things that he sees.
Nope. He even started to.
He has even started to engage preferred people by.
Without any prompts. So he is very verbal now. Good.
By saying hi without any prompts.
And has a kid smiling.
He has achieved great gains in imitation and.
And receptive language.
Receptive language skills. His pre-academic skills.
Ah, shit. Pre-academic skills. Alright.
Skills have increased significantly.
So everything's turning up in Millhouse. Nice.
And his receptive language score.
Ah. He's burning it up. Really? That's pretty bitchin'. Pretty bitchin'. Alright, receptive language scores on a standardized assessment show that he is now only 6 months behind his peers. Woo, that's some progress. And not just a sec. No ending stream! There's gonna be a second stream when you're asleep, don't worry. Baldur's Gate with Rem, Jocelyn, and Dean. Baldur's Gate 3. Session 2. And hopefully Jocelyn doesn't try to fuck any more creatures that lead to terrible results. Maybe this time Rem will be the one fucking. You never know. Rem's a loose cannon. Yep. Bald, and that's all Jocelyn needed. Yep, Jocelyn saw a bald creature and she wanted to bang it. Stares at Rem. Doo 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 doo. Trying to find out what Rem would bang in the game? I don't know yet. Can't bang the companion since we have a full team, so Rem has to bang something else. Bang, bang, bang! Like Bang Bang Trina. Bang bang. Jocelyn made out with the mind flare.
On standardized assessments
What?
show that he is now only 6 months behind his peers in understanding the meaning of the language that surrounds him in everyday life.
Okay, everyday life.
Nora, the BCBA and team leader, is presenting his case to a group of new employees as an example of how using different schedules of reinforcement can help increase the acquisition
Okay, I don't
and
need to write that.
maintenance of skills. She will discuss how different schedules help reduce.
Here we go. I'll write this. Nora will discuss how different schedules help reduce behavior issues that pop up before intervention begins and during the intervention process. Nice.
Behavior issues that pop up before intervention begins and
Can we
during
begin the next
intervention
section?
process.
Thinning reinforcement to produce thick results. Why did I say thick results?
Thinning reinforcement
And not just like thinning reinforcement to produce results. Thick results. This is 5-2. 5-2 out of 10. I can't get 7TV to download. I give up. Ooh, ooh. For your phone? Produce thick results. For computer, really? Which I don't even know. I forgot the technical term. I'll circle back to it when I remember. Search engine, that's what it is. I'm using Firefox, but that wasn't an issue before. I don't think it's because it's Firefox, but that's what Rob thinks. Oh, let me sell you. Allow me to play. Allow me to play salesman. Opera. 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 Oh my god. Oh my god, you didn't say that. Don't believe me? Here's a testimonial from Rem. So we do opera testimonial from Rem. Rem. Changed my life. See? Rem said it. Are you sold, Asia? It did. It doesn't hog RAM like Chrome or Firefox, and it's faster. Oh my god, what a sales pitch. With a testimonial like that, it can't be beat. Get Opera today. It's so stupid. It is what I use though. And it's what Rem uses it. I think Trip started using it too.
Nora relayed a very important lesson they all had learned and experienced working with Caleb early on. Dropping reinforcement from continuous.
Here we go. But I'm so used to Firefox, I'm gonna have to open up all the thingies again. Yep. Trip got a shout out. Well, Rob, you don't use shit. All you use is pen and paper, and you demand more menus. Like, hey, Opera gives you menus. Is that what you want, Rob? It has them. And yeah, Trip uses it, and John does not. Oh, does now. More menus. Don't worry. I need a menu in a menu. My favorite. I don't think it's ever enough for you, dude. You got a problem. You might need an exorcist. And lucky for you, I do perform exorcisms. Damn, I'm reading this, but I'm not digesting it because my brain is on like exercising the hell out of Rob. He's probably possessed. Dropping reinforcement from continuous to a very low schedule or to none too quickly may cause ratio strain. Yep. Now I know exactly what they're saying. Now, did I type that? Yep, I typed it. Do we employ Father Goo? Father Goo was here earlier. He is last resort, the most extreme cases. That's when Father Goo gets involved.
To a very low schedule or to none too quickly may cause a ratio strain. Nora showed the graph of the data on Caleb's
Okay.
spontaneous.
Hour-long free play session. The graph shows that after April 5th, Caleb used the word decline significantly. Caleb's program had changed at the point and enforcement for 20. Oh, do I want to write this? No.
Use of words collected during hour-long free play
They're bringing up
sessions.
graphs from the data
The graph shows that after April
module,
5th,
which
Caleb's
was...
use of words
I don't think I've done that one
declined
yet.
significantly. Caleb's program had changed at that point, and reinforcement for
But I
spontaneous
don't.
use of words had ceased.
Click here to view the graph of data. Data. 15th of March. Yep. There it is. Decline, progress, decline, progress. Decline, steadied out, decline, steadied out, decline. Yep.
After the meeting with Caleb's family, some team training and implementing intermittent schedules of
This is literally summarizing the side story. Technically, it's the main story that's cloaking the study session. So it's summarizing the main story arc. But I don't need to rewrite this story arc. Did I type that famous last words? You did not. But go ahead. After the meeting with Caleb's family, some team training and implementing intermittent schedules of reinforcement for spontaneous language. His talking took off again. Intermittent schedules were added at the end of May. By July 30th, he was on his way to using multiple words to request what he wanted.
reinforcement for
Cool.
spontaneous
Cool.
language. His talking
Take
took
it.
off again.
Narrator.
Intermittent schedules were added
And there's
at
the kid
end of
smiling.
May.
Pling, pling.
By July 30th, he was on his way to using multiple words to request what he wanted.
Alright. I'm still not seeing the thick results. Like, was that just them having fun with phrasing? I see the results, yes. They fixed the reinforcement, they fixed the therapists and their fuck-ups. They fixed the data collection. And now it's skyrocketing. Reinforcement stopped. Reinforcement stopped. Intermittent schedule added. And that's the role of the supervisor. I just need to be aware how this works because I'm not the one doing these schedules. The supervisor is. I'm the one implementing it. I just need to know why they're doing it. Not to question it, but to be like, I understand what's going on here. Haha. I ain't no fool. Then like, shit. Use some phrases I haven't brushed up on. Whoops.
Keeping responses high.
Yep, that fucking title. That's all I wrote. And the title for this section, this subsection, was a bust. It is just like, so far, is this just review of the story arc? I'm not getting new information. Makes me not want to highlight this.
Nora went on to explain
Yep,
that
Nora
although
back.
Caleb's sequencing objects was a strength he displayed, he did go through a time where the data showed a dip in the number of correct responses he produced.
Alright.
When she observed and talked with his team, she discovered that he had started not to look at all the items to choose from to sequence, and just grabbed.
Okay. Let's do a little back. Caleb's sequencing objects. Continue.
He did number of correct responses he produced. When she observed and talked with his team, she discovered that he.
Okay. This sounds like new lore, but it's not important to what I'm actually doing. But I'll write it. Shit. just grab the closest object to him. Okay.
It started not to look at all the items to choose from to sequence, and just grab the closest object to him. Because his correct responses had been so significantly high before, they looked at a reinforcement.
Correct responses were significantly high before. Looked at a reinforcement. Because most of this just focus on his verbal. His actual sequence objects, the sequencing objects is new. It was mentioned at the start, and that was it, just like in passing. Like, oh, the parents want him to focus on his verbal. Here's how we focus on his verbal through these reinforcement schedules.
Issue to cause the dip in responding.
Oh.
And a reinforcer issue to cause the
Okay.
dip in responding. He was responding to anything quickly to get.
Ah. This is where they had to thin out the use of reinforcers so he doesn't get addicted. Now he actually learns it, generalizes it, but he wasn't. Wait, was he getting the cracker though? Or candy? That was being used to reinforce correct responding on each trial. So did they do phase out too
the
quickly?
crackers, cereal, or candy that was being used to reinforce correct
That in small
responding
increments?
on each trial.
Is that what you're saying?
What do you think?
What do I think?
They decided to change the reinforcer from a fixed ratio schedule.
Ah. Look at that, they're using them terminologies. Change the reinforcer from a fixed ratio schedule. I'm so glad that they're still using the full phrase. Like because I cannot. If they would have just said FRI, FR1, I'm like, I don't know what the fuck that is. I know it's the first one. The one that goes with CR, whatever the fuck. To a variable ratio schedule. Fixed ratio schedule, take the I plus ratio. The variable ratio schedule. I'm surprised they didn't put VR. That's what it is. Increased. Correct. Responding. To slow down. Responding incorrectly. What I don't understand is he's responding quick because he wants the reinforcer, and if he gets it wrong, is he still being reinforced? Because that's what they're saying without saying. Like, oh yeah, he just started grabbing the closest shit. Like, here, where's my candy? Bam, 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 bam. He would stop doing that if he wasn't getting his candy. They're like, oh no, we need a schedule to balance out this behavior. Like, well, oh, were they reinforcing the bad behavior? I don't know. I wasn't there in this scenario, in this fake scenario. Which schedules should they start to use right after the continuous reinforcement schedule? That's the one that after fixed ratio. Fixed ratio is continuous reinforcement schedule. CR. Fixed ratio to 1. FR1. Alright, show me the options.
To a variable ratio schedule to increase correct responding and slow down responding incorrectly. Which schedule should they start to use right after the continuous reinforcement schedule?
VR10, nope. VR8, nope. VR3. It's not gonna be fixed ratio too, because you're fucking switching between one to the other.
This seems like
Correct.
a reasonable first step in moving Caleb from a continuous reinforcement schedule to an intermittent schedule. A VR3 schedule would be a reasonable first step in moving Caleb from a continuous reinforcement schedule to an intermittent schedule.
From a CR schedule. Oh, go! To an intermittent schedule. VR3. Dude, he just repeated it. Never mind. You repeat. What is this new Transformers movie? Oh, I'll push play on it afterwards. But god damn, what the hell is that image? That thumbnail is frightening.
Engineering time. Fixed.
Transformers 1. This is where it all began. The true underbelly. Oh no, I'm pretty sure they've done that. It's a reboot, right? Or is it a continuation? 1. Earth. Maybe it's like Three Musketeers. The Transformers are the Musketeers. It's a retelling of the Three Musketeers. 5-4. Origin story.
Variable intervals. Nora explained how much Caleb's parents enjoyed watching their children playing together.
Okay.
Caleb's play preference was to play by himself. When he would play in the same area as his brothers, he frequently would take toys from them.
Alright, let's go. Now to talk about play. Shit. They mentioned this earlier. They wanted to phase out that. I think they were rewarding him for how long he was playing without stealing toys. They're like, you played for 4 minutes without taking a toy? Bam, here's a treat.
The team addressed playing with siblings without taking toys by reinforcing.
Okay.
He spent with his brothers.
This is a summary of the fucking.
The schedule of reinforcement that they started with was a fixed variable.
All right, here we go. I keep hearing my ringtone in my ears, and it's not going on. 4 minutes. Maximum amount of time Caleb was observed playing without taking toys. Cool.
Of 4 minutes. 4 minutes was chosen because the maximum amount of time Caleb was observed playing without taking toys was 4 minutes.
Yep.
When Caleb was on the FI 4-minute schedule, he would receive access to a favorite
FI 4-minute schedule. Receive access to a favorite toy. Client behavioral therapist. Technician this time. Oh my god. It's interchangeable. Or a parent. After 4 minutes. Cool. To me see. This schedule reinforcement. F14. So this will be VI4. He goes from a fixed one where he's constantly being rewarded every 4 minutes. Now he's being rewarded 4-minute increments, but it's not after every 4 minutes. Gotcha. Which of the following variable interval schedule reflects VI4 minutes across 5 data recording opportunities? Show me.
A toy delivered by a behavior technician or a parent after 4 minutes.
Show me.
The team moved him to a variable interval schedule of reinforcement of 4 minutes. Which of the following variable interval schedules reflect VI 4 minutes across 5 data recording opportunities?
3 minutes, then 5, then 4, then 4, then 5. Okay, 5, 8, 12, 16, 21. That's not it. It's close. It might be it. 4 with the remainder. 4, 8, 10, 15, 18. That's not it. 4, 8, 12, 16, 20. That's definitely it. Four, 6, 3, 4, 3. Oh, that might be it. 1, 2, 3. No, let's see. Huh. Okay, the 4, 4, 4, 4. That's a fake out. That's fixed ratio. He's being rewarded every 4 minutes. The answer is D.
That reflects a variable
You
interval
almost got me,
schedule of 20
motherfuckers.
minutes over 5
Use the math
intervals,
against me.
making this a VI4.
4 minutes, then 6. Then 3. Then 4. Then 3. Example of VI4. Fuck. Yeah. There. Damn, they almost got me good.
Caleb's data showed that he went without taking toys on a variable interval schedule of 4 minutes successfully across several days. Which schedule?
Ooh, you fucking on it now. You're like, hey man, we're testing your knowledge now. Put it all together. Alright, show me. Next step.
Might the team choose as a next step?
Come on. VI3, nope. VI11, that's too high. VI4, no, that's same shit. VI6.
This is a logical next step in expanding the amount of time
Small increments.
Caleb goes without taking toys.
And I'll write a note.
Progressive schedule equals progress.
Oh, nice. Go here. 5, 6 out of 10. Oh shit! I can almost smell freedom. No, but I'm keep hitting the wrong shit. No, I'm delaying it. It's like I'm trying to kill myself by staying into this studying session. No. Equals progress. Okay.
Nora reminded the group that the biggest reason for a child to receive intensive AV.
Alright, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Yep. Makes sense.
services was to get to the point that the intensity of services is no longer needed.
Break time. Save that. We're on page 24. Holy fuck. 24 of study session. 24 of notes. Goddamn. But it makes me curious. If I go here. Behavioral challenges of autism. How many pages was this one? 17 pages of notes. Data collection, behavior, and decisions. 24 pages of notes, so in the ballpark, yeah. Implementing discrete trial instruction. 24 pages, alright. I'm seeing it. Introduction to behavior analysis, 24 pages. Is the normal? God damn, that 24 pages has been a norm. Introduction to discrete trial instruction, 24 pages. Naturalistic teaching strategies, 24 pages. Ground reinforcement schedule. Session delivery, 24 pages. Working with families of individuals with autism, 24 pages. This might hit 26 pages. And if we're daring, it might go to 27. This might be the biggest module we've ever seen. Dun dun dun! Wow, 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 wow! Nice. Wardrobe. Spirit companions. That's my favorite. But it's Jarbino Day. This is Kazi's favorite. Have green bird. Ren's favorite, we won't click on it. Aja's favorite. But Mel likes the variant. Yeah. Tribs' favorite. Raccoon Boy. Jocelyn's favorite. Bookworm. Green bird. Fish. Jarbino's favorite. Or red. Or pink. Nobody picked? Nobody picked. We don't know which one Hannah likes. We don't know which one Rob likes. We don't know which one John likes. But I know Dean will pick raccoon with raccoon colors. It's an assumption, but I've noticed he likes raccoons. Will it pay off? Who knows? Jarbino Day though. Jarbino Day. Rob will probably pick... Is there a bald one? Huh. Is there? Is there a bald one? I think so. Maybe. None of them look aggressive. There's no elephant! You don't get the elephant option, dude. And you have less than a minute. You don't get an elephant option. That's all you get. Cat, bunny, hedgehog, fish, bird, bookworm, teapot, raccoon, dog, critter with multiple arms, insect, bird, slime, bee, ink, ink with quill, and ghost. Hide that. And back to the study. Hedgehog. Well, since you like red, you probably get red. Red hedgehog. Rob says he likes red. I don't believe it. I've never seen him wear red in his life. Doesn't even wear hats anymore. Rob has changed. Red hog. The biggest reason for a child to receive intensive AVH services was to get to the point that the intensity of services is no longer needed. He changed so much. Boo-hoo, boo-hoo.
Progressive schedules of reinforcement help to move
The rage is still there, though.
along to more natural environmental
Oh, is it?
cues and reinforcers. She explained that Caleb's progress illustrates that point, particularly within the area of receptive language. She reminded the group that progressive schedules of reinforcement provided a bridge to naturally occurring rates of reinforcement.
Ah, shit. You know what? That's actually a good little saying. Never-ending rage. I've seen it. I've heard it. Even when he doesn't realize it, I hear it. I was feeling it earlier when they're doing these fucking dumbass examples. But not to Rob's levels of rage. He would have been like punching the screen, breaking his keyboard, taking a bite of pizza,
Behaviors
wiping his
reinforced
forehead
by
with that
progressive
pizza.
ratio schedule would receive reinforcement after
Hold up. Hold up.
forced on a progressive ratio occurring rates of reinforcement. Behaviors
There we go. I know I missed something. Why did you shave? Because I work tomorrow. And I need to wear a mask. And if I put the mask on with my beard, it is like everywhere. Just puffing out. It's like, oh, let me just shave. Regrow it. It's fine. It'll be fine. I grow my hair quickly. Till the mask, exactly. Damn, unfortunate, unfortunate.
reinforced on a progressive ratio.
Yep, they're like, go to the shadow session, wear a mask. I'm like, yep, I got a mask, and I put it on like, goddamn. I look like Trips' head. Clownish. So shaved. Real easy story. But apparently I look angrier when I'm shaved. So who knows? Who knows? That's when I'm in the streets. If I'm walking down the street, I get talked to more when I have a beard. Yep. Random strangers like, hey, Sonny, can you help me get to this spot? Sure can. Sure can. So that's, what is this, study session anyways? Yep. Study session to prepare for tomorrow. I need 40 hours of these courses. This is, I don't know what number course it is. I'm getting the long ones out of the way.
Schedule would receive reinforcement after
When I finish this, this will give me 2 hours towards the 40 hours. 2 hours of credit. Enforcement after an increasing number of times the behavior was displayed. Okay, cool.
for an increasing number of times the behavior was displayed. Progressive intervals would involve an increasing amount of time.
Okay. Progressive interval would involve increasing amount of time for engaging or not.
For engaging or not engaging
To what?
in a behavior in order to receive reinforcement.
Go. Nice.
Reinforcement.
I worry about Lobby sometimes. He always vanishes. I never know what game he's playing. He doesn't want to share it.
Caleb's receptive language data showed
Oh.
a steady rate of progress during table sessions. His rate improved even more when he helped his dad fix engines for boats and cars.
Now this is all new lore. Okay. I knew about the receptive language data. But now he's fixing engines for boats and cars. He's a fucking kid. What did Dad tell him? Get in there. You got little hands. Get inside that damn engine. This is what I need.
Caleb's father set aside time several times a week to work with Caleb on handing him tools for fixing engines in their garage.
Wait a minute. Set aside time several times a week to work with Caleb on handing him tools. Is Caleb the one handing the tools? Or is the father the one like, here Caleb, use this tool, fix my car?
It did not matter to him what tool Caleb handed him at first.
Alright. Thank you, you explained. Caleb's the one handing the tools. Like, alright. Didn't matter which one he handed to him first.
Just so he handed him the correct number of tools when he asked.
He just needed a correct number of tools.
Each time Caleb handed
A
him
math
the
problem.
correct number of tools, then he would get a big hug. If Caleb happened to hand him the correct tool along with the correct number of tools, big hugs, tickles, high fives.
Alright, let's find a way to make sense of it. Example. Caleb handing father tools in the garage. Handed father the correct number of tools equals reinforced with a big hug. Handed father the correct tool along with the correct number of tools reinforced with a big hug, tickles, high fives, and a lot of laughter. Cool.
And a lot of laughter ensued. Nora explained that Caleb's dad used a progressive reinforcement.
And then we get to the science of it. Caleb's dad used a progressive reinforcement schedule, which is what this section is on. Here's an example. I just saw an example. You gonna give me another example? No.
Schedule for the tool gathering behavior. Here is an example of how it worked. Caleb, get a crescent wrench. Caleb would get one of the tools and bring it to his dad.
All right, now
His dad would give a hug.
you're just telling me the same thing.
Caleb,
Okay, go ahead.
Get a crescent wrench and a 3/16 socket wrench.
Okay.
Caleb would get one tool and bring it to his dad, and then go back for the second tool and then give it to his dad. He got big hugs after he got both of the tools and brought them
It was
back.
already covered. Yep, go ahead.
Caleb, get a crescent wrench, a socket wrench, a screwdriver.
Damn,
and vice
dude!
versa. Caleb went to the tool lineup and picked up each one individually. This time, he correctly picked the socket wrench and the screwdriver. Caleb got his hugs and tickles after he had made his 4 trips back and forth to get the tools for his father. Nora told the group that his dad had provided a great example of the use of a progressive ratio schedule of reinforcement. She added that a progressive interval schedule had been used for staying in his seat during snack time.
Alright. Hold up. Had been used for staying in his seat during snack time. So as long as he stayed there for a set amount of time for the interval schedule, progressive interval schedule.
During snack time. Caleb would often get out of his chair after about 30 seconds to play, and then...
Okay. Used to get out of his chair after 30 seconds to play.
come back to the table to graze
On a science.
Which of the following would be the best example of a progressive interval schedule of reinforcement to increase snack time sitting behavior that would make sense?
Okay, show me. Reinforcement after 20 seconds, 40 seconds, then 4 minutes. No. Reinforce after 1 minute, 3 minutes, then 5 minutes. It's more reasonable. But, damn, the second one's a big leap. Reinforce after 30 seconds, 35 seconds, then 30 seconds. No. Reinforce after 30 seconds, 45 seconds, then 1 minute. Shit. It's either B or D. They will reinforce him for 30 seconds first, because they know that's his limit.
This progressive schedule looks like it would work.
After 30 seconds, then small increments, because that's his base. 45 seconds, then 1 minute. Continue.
Concurrent success with a concurrent schedule.
Oh my god, 5, 7 out of 10. I see it. I see it. I see the light. It's a mirage. With a concurrent schedule. Do you really understand concurrent schedules? We showed you.
Nora wrapped up her case presentation with an example of how a concurrent schedule of reinforcement was used.
Okay, go ahead.
A couple of behavior technicians in the group looked confused. Nora explained that concurrent...
Alright, here we go. Yep. This was the last section that we studied. Section 4. That uses 2 or more of the basic schedules of reinforcement to increase 2 or more behaviors. Remember, all their examples for this was fucking dog shit.
Schedules are a type of
it was like, oh, lady cleaning and all this shit. Come on, man.
More of the basic schedules of reinforcement to increase 2 or more.
None of it was like, Caleb, no.
In concurrent schedules,
they forgot about Caleb.
The individual chooses between behaviors.
Okay. This is the most clear you've been with concurrent schedules. They made this example with being reinforced with toys. With good toys, if you play with your peers. The peers have all the good toys. Or you can play by yourself and you have some toys. But they never phrased it this way. They're like, here's an example. The kid's gonna go to where the good toys are, even if he doesn't like it. And that's matching law, right next section. It's matching law.
Of reinforcement to increase 2 or more behaviors. In concurrent schedules, the individual chooses between behaviors in which to engage.
But they didn't phrase it this way. Yep. See, this is let's highlight this, because once they ask the concurrent schedule question on the test, I'm gonna go to this, because this has the answer opposed. If I go for the actual section that I wrote the notes on, it doesn't have this answer. No.
Those different behaviors are tied to different.
Yep. I gotcha. Are tied to different schedules or
schedules or concurrent schedules. levels of reinforcement.
Yep. Alright, I'm getting some, right?
This type of schedule has been effective in increasing.
Here we go. 30 minutes. In increasing socially significant behavior and transferring the behavior from one circumstance to the other. And this is by when they ask for this guy signing. I don't know what that is. That's probably like somebody's surname. Someone's surname. Signing. Highlight it because they will ask
Socially significant behavior
for some of these
and
researchers.
transferring the behavior from one circumstance to the other.
Next.
Concurrent schedules were used to increase Caleb's speaking to it.
God damn it. We're back to Caleb. But now we have the same problem we had last time. Fuck. There. It's always the same mistake on it too.
His parents and siblings.
Okay.
Versus his therapist.
Really? Oh, that's pretty nutty. Nice.
Caleb used a lot of words with his behavior technicians.
Okay. New lore. New Caleb lore. Well, he was reinforced to use more words with therapists.
And not so many with his family.
Okay.
The team decided to assemble the most valuable reinforcers and give the best ones to members of his.
To increase the behavior?
Family to give when he spoke to them.
Okay. Makes sense. All this makes sense.
The behavior technicians held some of the reinforcers, but not the best. The family members were giving him the reinforcer on a...
Alright. FR1. Frequency... Is it frequency ratio to 1? No, is it? Only one way to find out. Fixed ratio. Fixed, not frequency. Fixed ratio of 1. Okay. Still don't know it. CR, continuous reinforcement. I just saw it. FR1, fixed ratio to 1. In the beginning, okay. And then I had to change it up so you won't lose that behavior.
An FR1 schedule in the beginning.
Then it switches to what?
Technicians were using a VR.
Ah. I didn't have to just delete that. Shit. So variable ratio or variant? Actually. Shit. Summary. For the example, there we go. BR3. Variable ratio. Shit. This is the master key. of the 5 secret techniques used for reinforcing the schedule. Reinforcement is provided after an average number of responses. So there were like 3 responses, you get a treat. Alright. I'm picking up what you're putting down now. Not off the fly, not off the cuffs, but I got it. I see why he prefers FR1, their immediate gratification, over do it right 3 times, and then they eventually FR1 becomes a VR3 afterwards. Once he gets used to it. Cool.
For 3 schedule, the family had the best reinforcers and the best schedule for Caleb, so he would transfer the use of language.
So let's write that tier 2. Transfer use of language to them.
To them. The behavior technicians had less reinforcing items.
Okay. Less. And used a thinner schedule. Still occur with them. Also allowing to practice talking to his family more. Okay.
And used a
Why couldn't you use this example when this
still
was brought
occur
up?
with them,
Damn, this is
but also
the clearest
allowing him to practice talking
explanation
to his family more.
of this concept. This was not.
After
Not
4
what-
hour-long sessions, the intervention was declared a success.
Okay. What's it about that? Success after 4-hour-long sessions. That's this is a end of Caleb's story. Gotcha.
Caleb was using more words with his family during the sessions and during other times in his day.
Oh, click on the highlighted part of the data collection sheet for an explanation of how the concurrent reinforcement schedule worked for this target behavior. Using words with family members. Caleb, 7, 11, 18. Caleb's living room. Setting. Person present, Grammy, Poppy, Mom, Dad, Sue and Rita. Behavior text. Nora, data collection and coaching. Description, when Caleb approaches, give him the reinforcement on designated schedule. Family, FR1. Behavior technician, VR3. Everything I was playing. Stimulus, target, family. Data, prompt. Unresponsive, prompt, unresponsive. Individual. Current stimulus tech. Blank, individual, blank, individual, blank. So I'm gonna guess the first trial, all prompted. Second trial, why are these blanks then? We want the schedule reinforcement to be thicker with the family while still maintaining some reinforcement for talking to the behavior text. Well, there's thicker. Caleb is already pretty successful in using words with the behavior text. Okay. Individual. Prompts needed to encourage production of words would include visual, gestural, or pictorial.
Matching understanding with the match.
Cool. Yeah, I know you want the fucking... There. Happy. 5-8. After this is the review, then the summary, then the conclusion, and I'm done. I could go take my test and then go in Discord. It'll be fucking great. Dream come true. Matching understanding with the matching law. I could almost taste freedom. Speaking of freedom, 4 minutes. Ah, shit. And then I gotta take a break. You know what I haven't heard in a bit? That.
Matching law. Nora was about to conclude her presentation when Rita, one of the behavior technicians
Oh
on
shit,
Caleb's
Rita?
team, spoke up. She told the group that the reason the transfer stimulus intervention worked was because...
Alright, here we go, here we go, here we go. The reason the transfer stimulus intervention worked was because of the matching law. Woo! Damn, Rita!
Because of the matching law. She explained that the matching law works by choice and that if an individual is...
Okay. Here we go like this. Nice. Two choices of reinforcement for a behavior.
Given two choices of reinforcement for a behavior, then they will engage in the behavior that offers the best.
Yep. Yep. And the behavior. This was actually covered, so at least it doesn't feel like it's new. For most reinforcement. Alright. Now what in Nora? Nora would be like, nah, dog.
Nora smiled a big smile. She was pleased that the team had learned so much from Caleb and working with him and his family.
Damn, she pulled a fast one. She's like, yeah, I know that's what it is. I just wanted to see if you knew. Damn, Nora. Calm down.
One of the new behavior techs spoke up. He asked if Caleb's family still wanted to stop services. Nora smiled again. She replied no. Caleb's parents wanted to keep services as long as Caleb needed them.
Alright.
They also said that after watching the staff work with different reinforcement schedules so successfully, they knew they were working with the right ABA team.
And that's the end of Caleb's story. Now is it officially the end of the story?
Review.
Yes.
A child is getting a reinforcer every time they sit down. Which schedule of reinforcement is this?
Alright, cool. Review. Review. This is 5.9. The summary is right there. I'm so parched. I'm not parched. The child is getting a reinforcer every time they sit down. Which schedule of reinforcement is this? FR2, fixed ratio, variable, fixed ratio, fixed interval. I'm gonna say FR1.
Each time a behavior occurs and a reinforcer is received, reflects an FR1 schedule.
Continue.
Which of the following is an illustration of the matching law?
Is an illustration of the matching law. That should be easy. Jonas prefers reinforcement with toys over edibles. Nope. Jonas responds correctly when given a favorite reinforcer. He does not respond when the reinforcer is not his favorite. Nope. Jonas will only respond when he is not tired. Nope. Jonas responds correctly when given a reinforcer. He does not respond when reinforcers are available. Hold up. He responds correctly when given a reinforcer. But when they're available, he doesn't respond. Yeah, I know. Correctly when he's given the... So it's the first one. Jonas prefers reinforcement with toys over edibles.
The
Incorrect!
matching law states that an individual will choose a behavior that results in the most reinforcement. Jonas's correct responding when given his favorite reinforcer is an illustration of the matching law.
Giving kids edibles, but I'm on break. God damn it. Right on that question. Right at the end. God damn, dog. Freedom is there. I can smell it. Please, please. Now that I reread them, it's B. It's fucking B. It's fucking B. Alright, let's see. Got 2 messages. Oh, I think she's in her meeting right now, so I can't even respond. Oh. You know what I forgot? I know what I forgot. And I noticed after the fact of forgetting. The act of forgetting happened first. I know what I forgot. 3 minutes left. And it has nothing to do with studying. Nope. Blech. Slipping. It's that old age. I brushed my hair today. I'm pretty sure I did. I can't be too sure though. Yeah. I don't know. Did I? Yeah. I don't know if he can grow hair. Can he? Shit. I thought he had a toupee. When I brush it, because it curls up, but when I brush it, it goes down past the waist. It's hard to when you're bald. That's true. Yeah. Damn it, now I got another strand of hair I gotta throw in here. Yeah. It's harder to fucking do this with the headset on. What the fuck? Bad ending. I'm trying to put it as high as possible. Katana, stab! There. 0 minutes left, and then I can finish this fucking thing. Finish this damn thing once and for all. 0 minutes. No! See what's new and now at Cinemark. Read on, see this week's new releases. Abigail and the Ministry of Ungentlemanly Warfare. But they also still playing Immaculate. And then they have Civil War. 4 movies I want to watch. God damn it. Alright. No more slipping. This time. Put the notes back. Final section. The right answer is B. I know it now. I know I fucked up.
Summary. This section provided a review of
Here we go. 510. Summary. A basic reinforcement. A review. That's a good way to phrase it. Address some variations. Ah, fuck. No, 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 no. I want that. Shit. I want that. Then I go like this. Movement from fixed to interval schedules. Reinforcement helps to maintain behaviors by making reinforcement somewhat unpredictable and more likely elicit behaviors aggressive and concurrent schedules. Current schedules. Shit. Offer a means of transferring training from dive to more natural situations by making I already felt me miss the fucking A. And I felt the N. One situation to another. Nice. Play ball.
basic reinforcement schedules and also addressed some variations. Movement from fixed to interval schedules of reinforcement helps to maintain behaviors by making reinforcement somewhat unpredictable and more likely to elicit behaviors. Progressive and concurrent schedules offer a means of transferring training from contrived to more natural situations by making sure that environmental cues and reinforcers move from one situation to another.
Nice. Then...
Section 6.
Yes.
Conclusion.
Conclusion!
Summary. Now that you have finished viewing the course content, you should have learned how to do the following. Use fixed schedules of reinforcement.
Hey. Getting ahead of yourself. He only grown it out one kind of long and he cut it cries. Who, Rob? Rob grows hair? How is that even possible? Like a chia pet? Chia. I imagine he had to fertilize his scalp. That's nasty. Just like a chia pet. Use fixed schedules of reinforcement to increase and maintain desired behavior.
And maintain desired behavior. Use variable schedules.
Cool. Use variable schedules. Shit.
desired behavior. Use variable schedules of reinforcement.
Cool. Use variable schedules of reinforcement to fade out dependence on reinforcement. Cool.
To fade dependence on reinforcement.
BRB!
Use variations of
Reinforcement schedules for maintaining desired behavior.
Reinforcement schedules for maintaining desired behavior.
Next, course contributors. Huh. Okay. Next. Reference. Next.
Congratulations, you have finished viewing the course content.
So, I wonder, can I? Nah. Go here. Go here. Exam. Highlight that sucker. Red. Damn, exam, you gotta be red. Restart course? Fuck no. Exit course, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Don't. Ah! My hair. Show me, 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 show me. Final exam. 15 questions. 80%. Unlimited attempts. Show me some questions first. Alright. Let's start it off. Fucking hell, it's still cursed. Shit. Cool. Why are intermittent reinforcement schedules used? Variable interval schedules reinforcement occur. Fixed interval schedules often result in which of the following is the best reason for thinning reinforcement? Ratio schedules of reinforcement offer reinforcers. Those are the first 5. Now, ah shit! I'm sure I could have done this earlier, but no, 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 no. Doing it the hard way. Save it. Bing! Page 27 is where it begins. I'm gonna guess with 15 questions. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yep, we're gonna be at 28. New record. Bam, 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 bam! What a mystery. What a twist. Yeah. Yeah. I need to nerf everything. Huh. Okay. This fucking test is gonna kill me. Scroll. What do I need for this? Who knows? Who knows? Oh. Rem, see you later. Be ready, Rem. Be ready. We only have to worry about Jocelyn and Dean. I'ma cry! Yeah, but you gotta watch Dirty Art, so it's good. And... No! Bye, Jocelyn! Because she's gonna so she always says, you don't say bye. Well, bye, Jocelyn. Boo-hoo, boo-hoo. No more crying.